Alright, everyone. As promised, since I couldn't play on Wednesday, we're still playing today. And today the idea is that we actually do some artifact crafting, which means we need to hunt a few monsters that gives us more proficiency with forging, get materials for the forging, upgrade our artifacts, and also ensure that you get artifact spirits and upgrade them in turn, and so on and so forth. We had lately reached the late enlightenment. We could have used belts here and there. They're not very skilled, sadly. Most of our mind it is, because we are missing the respective materials to upgrade them further. For example, I mean, you'll be doing you, right? But for these last two, we need more G1, and the G1 soul breaths are relatively rare. That's why I actually want to wait a little bit and hope we get a few more out of them. You can see there's nothing in here. Just for a very short moment though. 46 of those, 36 of those, 50 of those. Give me a few more of those, please. None of the heal stuff, also a few more. And then let's buy more of fruit. We need to upgrade our proficiencies. And then starting in the next month, so we have already reached the end of this month, we'll be going out to the various enemy monsters that lead us to an upgrade to our proficiency. We need to take quite a few materials out of our stockpile. Then quite a few of the forging material. Oh, actually I have quite a few soul shades with me, I'm an idiot. I had bought them somehow. Anyways. Quite a few of the materials that we do need are those here, for example. And quite a few additional materials too we need to upgrade even further, like those here, for example, or those here, and so on and so forth. So... how much of these I can actually take with me. Also, actually we need a blue crow jade for the updating quest of our puppet Waitu. I checked a guide that explained that. Apparently the translation for that was simply wrong. Yeah, what of these I can actually take with me. Okay, the rest here is for alchemy, and let's also take that if we can, while we're at it. These stones here are for something else. In fact, we can sell that one. These here we would need for different clothes if you wanted to get them. Inventory is full already, okay. There's something that we can sell though, and hopefully we can do so. Like, we definitely don't need you, for example. We don't need the lower level anymore here. Only the good stuff. Then we no longer need G4 comprehension Also Jades, we only need Soul Breath. Recipe Soul, we also need this not anymore. Then what else is what we can sell? Yes, this one can go, this one can go. The Jade we can give back too, since this is again only for clothes, which we don't really need. The rest here though... Like, what kind of unique things? I still don't know what to do with those. Like the frost stuff, why do we need them, right? I don't know. I would love to know what they actually used for. And we can just keep this Cold Moon Flute here apparently. There we go. Sell all of that. I got a ton of money apparently. And let's see. Where are we? Right, back with you. Let's just see how much of these I can actually take with me. Probably not everything. Hoarding is probably play it again. Hoarding is probably maxed. Maybe? It actually was enough. Oh, very nice. In that case, nothing to do. We need just to wait. And then we need to beat up these enemies, as I said. Like, this one here, for example, gives us more Hypology. Oh, look at this. Very Manio is here, because they are currently stuck if we don't know how to continue. And he can actually tell us what we need to do. We need this ribbon cannon. And we can use that. Get so-called Never Seeds. Which we can use to upgrade. However, we have barely just started, right? We probably shouldn't do that. Not yet. I mean, that is nice, but... Huh. Oh yeah. I installed a mod so that we get more experience, mission rewards, elixirs, and also more loot, just so that we have a little bit of less grinding to do. Hopefully at least. Now, besides just grinding in general, right, for various stuff, I specifically want to get artifacts. What are artifacts actually? Artifacts are items that you can, well, watch yourself. You can equip them with artifact spirits and so on. And in the end, you can use them in battle. Oh, can I use it? Q. You can slot them in, just like everything else. And then use them in battle. Up to 5, that means. And we got a trait that we actually get 7% more stamina in total from this. Alright, have textbook. As you can see with this textbook here in the 4th zone, it can go up to level 620. Hey Deb, how you doing? On this very nice Saturday. So far at least. Oh, Dortmund even scored a goal? Holy shit. I mean, I can see it anyways because it's only on Sky and I don't have Sky booked. Let's use that. And our apologies on C330. It's not yet enough to learn that, by the way. So if we go to the next one. The Alchemist is down there. Our waifu is back again. some more of these free materials. Which reminds me, I think we don't have your item equipped. Yeah, I saw it! I saw it just now that I actually scored a goal after the halftime. Excuse me, after halftime. Am I surprised? Positively surprised, of course, but still surprised. You really could use a few more upgrades. Our damage isn't great. That's not bad either, but definitely isn't great. Well, that is alchemy, brings us to 368, or 378 even. Then the blood bubble is up there. The ranger, these enlightenment 8. Almost all those. We need more space on our backs. There we go, alchemy even further. And so on and so forth. We need to do that quite a few times. The one is... no, this is a normal guy over there. There's someone who's dying. Actually, it's only for the dominant cosmos sect. We killed 2. No, we killed 2, yes, and there's number 3. To be honest, it was probably at the perfect time that they scored that goal. Because it was immediately after the halftime. So hopefully, very much hopefully, the Bayern is a bit shocked and maybe Dortmund can benefit from that. But if it's going like it's anywhere in this year so far, in this season, they're probably going to get wrecked again. But hey, I would take a win very gladly. We could use that to be in the Eurocup places again. And even would make our season a bit more interesting. Because sadly Leverkusen didn't win. They only had a draw. But of course, if Dortmund would win, then it would still be 1 point closer. And keeps it interesting. Alright. That was Feng Shui. That is nice for these geomancy stuff that you need to do sometimes. Ah? A frost goal again. Sadly it doesn't proceed with the story, it just gives us stuffs all things all the time. Like we got another food from her, which is nice, don't get me wrong, but... oh well, 2 more people up there. Should have a mask, and this guy here. Basically there are 5 people, right, for alchemy, forge, feng shui, herbology and mining. And the talents you can just buy in usually the center sect, centered city. See, everything cool? Nope, just fighting them. Alright, I didn't get hit at all so far. This thing can go from really easy to really terrible very quick. Because if you get hit at least at the start and you're still weak, hit once by the stupid earth things that he does, you can already die from that. So yeah. Alright, the next one, the Dark Fire Mask. That one is either... it's the same thing, it's either easy or absolutely terrible. It can be easy, because if you survive these things that it spits out at you, Especially if you survive in a good way. Then Wesley Immortal to this thing, he can't do shit to you. But he can also insta-kill you if you're too weak. So yeah. Thank you very much, game. So we spent half a month on that, which means we still have a few days left where we can cultivate our... oh yeah, this thing also we need to beat, but I don't think we're strong enough. What do you look at that? A brilliant gem, we have that. Submit it. And the rest is fine. Anyways, let's upgrade our skill, or rather skill our upgrade skill a little bit more. So again, we need these, and actually have them, so not all of them sadly. But we can do at least one. So now we got more damage to cultivators. And we are kinda close-ish for the last one here. Now enlightenment. Same thing with that one actually. We can still spend the 9 on that. 10, 10. That's one with 5, that one here. Invest all our points in that right now. So right now it will be very useful because for every herb point we get from the other things we get more health again. And oh yes, our master wants to get beat up. He thinks as a late golden core actually had a chance. Well, maybe, I don't know. He's going to get easily killed. Surprised it's still 0-1. And very lucky apparently, from what I've read just now. Please spar with me, who are you? Huang Ta, you are nothing so late. Yeah, that should be easy enough. He has also some kind of thingy there. Not sure what it was actually or is. What do you have here? It wasn't your ultimate skill, I think. Maybe an artifact? Yeah, that's not. But this is not the Horn of Desolation. Maybe it is the artifact. Maybe he has a. So there are a few skills that allow to immediately use ultimate skills, and maybe that's what he did. I know this is what he did. He summoned a charming fox. Right, B then. Row cultivator late. We could maybe rescue recruit her. Alright, so they're all back, and ooh, that's pretty neat. A few skill fruits and so on. A few imp thingies. We don't need those tower stuff anymore though, but hey. Oh? They're attacking our Dragon Mountain, Sun, Fangnet and Hua Feng. Should be fine. Oh, we are attacking the Sea and Mist large ruins, so let's go there. Is it in our territory? In Yunmo? I guess not, right? I think Yunmo was in the last territory. So let's have some nice fight here. Yeah, we don't have many people with us though, which is a bit weird. Maybe if they're super strong. I just try to go into the center and hopefully beat them all up. Like, get 2, 4, 5, something like that. I'm not seeing any enemy, by the way. Not a single one. That will make it quite easy, of course. Yeah, there's no enemy forthcoming. I mean, okay, that is one way to win it, I guess. I think it was of a lower realm anyway, so it wouldn't give us anything good. Let's see, this is G3. Yeah, this was of the last realm, one lower. Would have needed a G2, I think. Let's see, we are... How are we? Ah, down there. Oh, you have your talisman to teleport out, right? I just immediately do that. With you, so book that we have. Mining and botch. The charms, I think it was. Just teleport. I'll go to the sect first. Now let's see, you were a raw cultivator. I think you're still meeting people, right? Number view. How about the last breath? Well, you only nothing, so not even sure what you're doing here. Enlightenment, last breath, enlightenment, fine. You're transcendent. You're enlightenment again. So we could technically recruit her. I thought 7 hours is too low. I'll keep talking to our dragon rival, of course. Here we go. Do you want to be recruited as a disciple? Recruitment, maybe. She accepts. Welcome to the team. Is our soul ready? Nope, so we can't give her the super duper awesome upgrade. Mostly checking for the soul breath stuff. And I think G3 comprehension, because we don't need the others, I'm pretty sure about that. And any easy missions that we're having here, which I'm not seeing any though. Right, so let's get more of these treasures. Oh, we see something. Lightning bolt making a rift in the void. A rift in the void. Oh, I guess we can take a quick look there. I doubted we are strong enough for that, but hey. Also because our skills are not leveled very low. Let me try. Pardon of all missions actually. Check map. Something else. Let's take a look. A rift. The fruit? I don't care. A rift. Maybe it's connected with our dragon rifle. We should come through the rift. It just closes. But before it closes, suddenly a dragon comes out of it apparently. Well, is it, that's the adult dragon of the form, right? Isn't that her? See nothing, suddenly something jumps at you. Do we need... Oh, it's Carpia. Strong or not strong? The 5 million or 400 or 500,000? Seeing how low it goes down, probably 500,000, so... Don't get hit by the water stuff from her, huh? Oh, field of rule! Whatever that does, I don't know. Let me try to recruit her. We can get her. And we can indeed. And buy an equalize, because of course I do. But the monster appears to have been restrained by a Dragon Clan spell. After you defeated it, releasing disgrace. No, we actually captured it. Because energy thing in there feels like Yao's Dragon Hour, so our Dragon waifu. Which has been returned to this world. If so, where should it be? At a dwelling, maybe? I don't know, might just be. So let's go down here first. Before we go to our dragon, though, we need to go to our puppet lady first. Over here, maybe sell a few of the things that we have received and we don't really want to have. I guess that's... Oh yeah, this here. The rest would be fine, right? Could be. This is her. We get her lifespan in jade, and then she should be resurrected. Hopefully, we see. Alright, so put the stuff in the origin box. Some brilliant light is there. And the box shatters to pieces. What? Failed? Nah, we couldn't have failed. Something's telling you it's still not the end, so I guess we just need to wait. So she is indeed enlightenment. I would hope for something higher, but it is what it is. And we actually could transform her too, if we wanted to. What we're going to do is unbind this guy, because we can only have 3 people, or 3 monsters I guess, with a changed form. Get a second Carpia, this time it's a normal Carpia basically. The other Carpia was a blood Carpia. Bind. I also still got the Foxtail Spirit with us. So, first things first. Let's go real quick to our sect first. Because I would like to release the guy in here, then immediately accept him into the sect. Or Hellspan Spirit, there you are. Not feed. Set free. Goodbye. As you can see, he's a good buddy, right? So we can immediately recruit him. From what I've heard is that these guys that you get from that, they actually got a quite high level too, with good stats and so on. That should be very useful. Let's see, was it F? No. J? Yes, J, and we still cannot do anything there. So, that dragon thingy, right? That was down here. And we haven't found anyone. Or do we? As you turn, you can see a tall, ancient woman looking back at you. Her expression shifts rapidly from startled to surprise and finally to one of delight and recognition. And 2-1 for Bayern. God damn it, I knew it. They didn't just equalize that, they lead now. Because of course they do. You're here, so this is Yao. She looks Much more adult, thankfully. He's only in soul formation late. Isn't the highest ever. Yeah, we didn't change, but you did change. Quite a bit though. You've become even more beautiful. You learned many things. It was gone for like 10 years, I think. They all changed. Oh, you only said this once word here. Anything else you're confused about? I think she was really missing us. And she embraces us. Oh my. Sovereign of Misty Blood. That basically makes it sure that we appetite the title. And that is similar to our Ice Beauty, which means the Puppet Beauty and the Spider Beauty are still open. But of course, no idea what's going on with the other one. I guess they're done. And she wants to do something. So I guess you have another small quest with her. Let's hope we can actually do that though. I'm not sure how difficult that will be or not. So how did she? How did she what? Did she return or fix herself up or grow, or what's your question there? Overcome the desync? Well, she basically had overcome it as soon as she went into the other world. And then it was all fixed. And it was just looking for a way to come back. How exactly? I don't know. That she fixed it. I guess it was simply because she simply grew up. Maybe that helped her already, or her father gave her a hint or whatever. Oh, she gives us comprehension stuff. Not that what we truly need though. A few like talismans. Oh, shield talisman. It consumes focus though, or spirit. Teleportation talisman and divine eye. Actually, the teleportation stuff can be quite nice. Now we can go here and say make teleportation. And now we basically have a spot where we can always leave and return. But yeah, basically before we can go on an adventure with the Ice Lady, we can go and get some elixirs, which can be a buff that's positive or negative. And we can equip the stuff here, right? There's a Frost Bloom, so she might have help us sometimes. And same with here. Right, the Ink Bloom sadly died. But we can still get the Wooden Bloom and the Imperial Bloom apparently. Same. I know. Anyways, let's go back to what we actually were doing. For now, I think there's nothing else we can do. Namely, get more of these profession books. Oh yeah, we also need to sell those. Mushian, that's our current territory. Let's go to the city here, because it's kinda close. We've got 2 monsters around here, us here, which we can beat up. Let's sell those. Divine Eye. I think that's a bit of a weird thing. You don't really need it. Basically allows you to see if you invisible things that you can fight or find. But it's not something that's truly worthwhile. Right, done, done, done. Do you want anything special in here, though? Yes, you want this brilliant gem, and I already did give you that. There you go. Now let's speed this thing up. Then we can beat up the other one, and then we have already still done 3 out of 5. Despite us not doing the other quests for the golds. Man, I just wish we could redo the ink one, you know. But no, it's apparently gone forever, for real, for real. The ink lady was somewhere here, right? But like, it's really gone. It sucks. The equalized? No way they did. Holy shit, they did. Holy shit, they actually did it. They equalized. Crazy. Woo indeed, man. Anyways, where was I? Yes, up there beating things up. Dark Crystal Spiritu. Give me your stuff. Okay, we'll see ya. 7 early, 7 late, 8 late, early. Nobody interesting thus. The other two... One's directly up here to the city, the Blood Puppet, so very close, which means we should definitely be able to reach it. Okay. We're already on day 28, so probably the last one for right now. Day 29. I mean, there's one more here, but probably would need a few days to reach that one. Oh, maybe we could barely stretch into that. Like, really barely. But sometimes you can still move a little bit on the last day too. See, day over. Actually, we reached it. Like, really barely. In the very last second. So at least actually we're doing the high level stuff, which means we also get a bit more experience. Every book is like 20, but our forge is around level 195 or something like that. And we need to go over 600. let's just say it's 400 divided by 5, right? Still a lot of books I need to get. Like 20 or so? Actually even more. That's 22, so we need to defeat this thing 22 times. Do we want Soul Breath? I mean, it doesn't hurt us. So, sure. Why not give us that? What do we have here? They're attacking our full flank branch. Actually, we don't need this. They repelled it, it's all good. Here's our old buddy that we helped out. Now let's take a look at the map. We directly have one here. Thankfully fighting also gives us a little experience for our skills. Only if you can equip though, and we definitely haven't equipped the low and the weak ones. They are not formed at all yet. But it's important. Take a quick look what that is while we're at it. The river, let's just rest a little bit here. Our mood has recovered a little bit from that. Our ice waifu is here. Nobody at 10 or higher, sadly. Quest port, only boarding stuff too. Let's see, one thing is around sieging down. Again, nobody of a very high level if you would like to recruit. They want one of more of these gems here. Blood Puppet Fengzhu. And a dragon. Sadly, by now we're carrying too much shit with us around. Also only there's one trade thingy. So let's see, we're here. Then another monster's around the town. Oh look, our dragon wife is so. Here, they gave us some stuff. More G2s, that's just not very useful, but it's also not terrible though. 9. 9. That's sadly all from other sects. Torn cloth, we got a few. I'm mostly doing that to get more reputation actually, because our reputation is not the best. It's not amazingly bad either though, but it's also not very good. Smash bronze. That one is here. And thanks for the profession. What should disciple, you say? We're not yet ready to upgrade, right? Nope. We would need 1 more month so we can do the upgrades. To anyone, really. Let's see, our own hamlet. They're basically all recruited here. More talk to our dragon leads. 6, I think it's the highest we can get. Nothing here either. Oh nice, G1 Soul Breath. The library basically said fuck it. So we got a few days left. I can use that to you already upgraded. You are not by far actually. Come on, you don't need that much G1 Soul Breath surely, right? Definitely upgrade that one here because it's our main attack. Oh, we only need 1 more basically. That's what I'm seeing here. Actually, it's good that we didn't upgrade that because this one is perfect yet, which means we don't need to roll it. Which means we can comprehend all the other parts before it and save like 10 each. Oh, this skill will be so much better after that. Look at that, we have like 3% here, right? Or here we do 1% more damage, stuff like that. Stone skin damage reduction is so. And we will be making that to 15 to everything. 15 more damage, that's pretty neat. Study the bolts, there you add 1. Or 7. Yeah, depends on the attack. I think special is 15 or so. But still, it's 14 in total for all enemies, and they got more damage to cultivators, more to normal monsters, significant beasts, elite monsters. So in total, it's like 29% to everything with that one, and quite a bit of damage reduction from stone skin. It also is there for longer. A chance that we get it more easily and so on and so forth. So quite nice. Mostly only you. That probably we need to do that twice more. It's purple right now. After it comes orange, then comes red. You can get lucky and get even higher, but that's fine. At least this attack is finally pretty neat. Once more. For the damage to cultivators, and then it's perfected basically. And since it's literally only one left, you can probably upgrade it quite easily actually. Now this is our borrow skill. Or, well, move and practice basically. Let's see... Equipped. So right now we got this here equipped. We're leveling that one here because of the herb points, I think. Yeah, that was the idea. Yeah, come on. Gameo. Plus every martial art point we get one more heart too. That's scaling quite nicely. In fact, you could probably switch it out already. Let's see... Right now we get around 70,000 vitality. If we take that away, we lose 30,000. If you take the other one, which is that one here, you gain a little bit less because this one was maxed out. This one isn't. Still, let's unlearn that one for all of these materials here. And then we can use these points to learn something new instead. Ideally, let's go with the Enlightenment, because that's something we actually are using after all. Again, we need more soul breaths, sadly. Quite a bit, actually. At least we got that one here, and we need not that much for the other one. Now, we got 3 on level 1. Spiritual Resistance, Crit, and Martial. Let's go with Spiritual first, simply, because we can. More command materials on her, quite nice. Formation. This is our Grand Elder. She looks to be a bit weak. I think both of them are Grand Elder. Neither of them looks very strong, so we will be teaching them this one here. To become I haven't chosen. Hopefully afterwards we will be quite strong. I know territory is so big actually. Oh well. Members, how did I look now? Someone's dying here, but this is fine. Basically you are already Enlightenment. You're Enlightenment and Transcendent, Admin and Transcendent. We are being enlightened right now. Nothing so, not sure why I ever recruited her, you're just too weak. Right, where are the next ones? Here. Basically that's what we are going to do for a long time now. See if there's something that we could do easily for a few points here and there. Maybe dive a few monsters here and there. And mainly go after these special monsters in general. Rescue someone from Malaya? Sure, why not? After we have done this one here. Because we need a few standard materials for the other quests. Plus a nice dungeon or two. Might be nice to break up the monotony. And apparently Dorman actually played T2 in the end. I'm very surprised. positively that is. On the other hand, I think Bayern a ton of chances that they didn't take, so hey. I don't even need to do anything more here, it's going to die on its own, I think. Oh? Oh, a dragon lady again. What you have on me? Let's just go. Oh god, she wants to do something nasty at the sect. She wants to sneak in there. Surely that won't go wrong. Anyways, let's have our shield first. Against a mythical enemy this time. Maybe something useful we could recruit. The normal monsters are dying easily enough at least. Alright, what do we have here? We're going to rescue you, but with our enemy. That's a foxtail again. I'm not sure why I can't use this one actually. I guess I have no Tau power that I need to get from somewhere. Ah darn, got hit by that. But height. Let me get her. Yeah, I think we did. Alright, let's see if we can help her. And I guess we did. We're safe, they're happy. I mean, we're not gonna take a look what the sect tells us about that. Well, not the sect, but the people behind it. There you go. Submit the bones. And now, the reward from these two. Now, the quest that she wants to do is infiltrate a sect. That's quite far. Where the hell do you want to go? Oh, that's very far. It's a Dreamy Silence in Yunmo branch. Yunmo, that's here. Dreamy Silent. Ah, here. I'll just teleport there directly. So we are moving in there very steadily, apparently. And you. No, that's probably. Of course, we get found out, we've been spotted, and we get something something from something something. And we need to beat up something from Chinese. Oh, you got tons of health points though. 1 million for a normal cultivator? That is... Oof. I'm not sure what the Chinese name here means. Maybe something like Tech Guardian or so. He's taking nice damage though, which is good. Because he hit us once and we lost like a sixth of our health bar. It better be worth it. There we go. Beat him up. Oh, that's not right. No one notice? I'm sure, why not? The dragon is acting in the 7th emissary. Ah, she's very playful. Did you leave us here alone now? Surely they don't care that we did that, right? We can just teleport out. In fact, we can. Alright, next town. Nobody special here. Quests. Very boring also. At least we can sell our ill-gotten gains. Go! Next one. One here, one there, and I think that's it. Then we could cultivate a bit more. Zhijing down. And we got some enemy here. Seeing it though. Oh, rock cultivator! Transcendent, come on, be my friend. Alright, she's our friend. Can we gift her something nice? How about the treasure chest that we are not needing anyways? That should be enough. And welcome to the team! Another one with level 10, very nice. Ooh, nice. A treasure chest also, huh? And thanks for the treat. Which reminds me, since we are only going after these guys, we can probably put away the low-level alchemy things, at least. We're not going to do alchemy in a long time, I think. then we would have had much more space available for us in our bags. There we are. They died super quickly. I was hoping for something more. I guess better than nothing. Is there something hidden from here, maybe? No, these are just the 2 towns that we know about, right? And the ocean stack we also know about, I think. Yeah, kinda useless. Alright, we still need to get the Dark Fire Mask, though. And there we go. Alright, so alchemy. Let's put those away. Everything that's not orange, basically. Alright. That is not have more than enough space for the other things. Done, 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 done. We can continue upgrading our skills a bit more. So again, you should be working on your own because you're using the attack all the time. Shouldn't be a big problem. Yeah, but we need to see one soul stone. Well, that's why we're doing this one here. Make it strong enough so that maybe we can equip it instead and get a bit experience on the side. Oh, what would be nice for you? Settle dust. What are you good at, my buddy? Enlightenment late, a disciple. Most of your skills are what? Earth. Water, earth. That's actually pretty neat. Do your skills a second time. Even though it's just a chance, but it's pretty neat. Let's see, even more members dying. Was it stabilizing a little bit? I think it's only the same guys as earlier, so it's fine. Hull itself is very stable here too. need 2 down here to Kuwait City. You want what? Iron, we have more than enough. No great tents besides those we already know of about. Done. Yes, I have bulk use, but I don't want to use any of those actually. Alright, but at least we are getting to normal-ish levels. I think 350 is the stuff that you are expected to have in the old zones. So we are still quite a bit behind the times. But at least I'm seeing the light of day for a few. Like, we got 200, right? Which means 10 herbology books. It's basically maxing it up. We need to do it at least 10 more times, though. Although I guess we can start watching the lower artifacts already. Just so that we have a little bit of fun in between, see something different. Lower doesn't mean worse, by the way, not necessarily. We just have a lower starting point. Let's just finish this round, and then we do a bit of artifact watching. I think you are the last anyways that we need to defeat. In this turn. So, artifact function. be all of them. I guess I'm missing the alchemist still. Not sure if we had that lady yet, or guy. The... But if they are there somewhere where I don't see them, so I don't care. Let me just fix it too. These 2 more books about mining and actually forging. So, forging. Let's go a quick look in here first. Workshop. Because alchemy is anything that I haven't learned yet. Shouldn't, right? I know about that, I'm pretty sure. Can you see that? Oh, who cares? Anyways, forge. Yeah, especially these 2 we already know about. These are, I think, also one of the few things that you start off. You don't get it in the first territory, it starts only in the second territory. So let's actually go there too. Shop, forge. You can see they have the Horn of Desolation, a lightning thingy, the bell, and the sword. The Artisanship. Forge. We got this one, all these points here. So of the second and of the third region, we got everything by now. Let's try to make that one. We need a core material, which is the thing that you get from the Dakang. You want to have as low purchase as you can. Then you need some supplementary materials, again, as low as you can. So the high level stuff it actually makes it easier, gives you a better reward. And you need certain other materials to make them do it. In fact, we are missing a few of those. We might be able to buy them in the sect though. Let's see if we can. Let's have a bit of time. Let's see. No, they're actually not selling it here. Well, in that case, number 1, let's go up here and get a best flame that we can. And then we need to beat a few things up to actually get these the flame thing here. Not the flame, the supplementary material. Flame. There should be a flame though we can buy, right? For forging. Oh yeah, the green poison flame, for example. So, in this territory, right? I think they wanted me to get stuff from these territories here. Is there something that's close? Not really. Let me double read through that, what we need exactly for this. So, forge, Horn of Desolation. We need this material here. Mythical beasts and that kinda sucks too, actually. Because the mythical beasts don't appear always there. We might also get them from the Fallen Valleys though. That's something we can try. You need to go there a few times anyways to upgrade the spirits that we can put into the artifacts. Not just 5 times, yes, only these here, but I think you can also get the other things. Let's just try it, if not we can always try and search for the other stuff too. Basically, you go through here, it's various difficult land, there are a few traps everywhere, like here. Don't stand in there, because that one is percentage damage. No matter how strong you actually are, you take percentage-wise damage. It's obviously, not very nice, see? Not nice at all. Unless there are a few special things that you can find. So far, nothing though. There was something, but it was immediately destroyed. Oh, I missed something right now. That shouldn't be that bad. Maybe it still lies around? It does. Not like that we actually need it because it's quite low level. That's where you want to invest all the soul lures that you can find. But first let's try to get as much as possible, because then you get a chance at least for even better rewards. Sadly nothing, or rather nobody special dropped. Yeah, this is quite a boring round. Alright, we got quite a few lures, so let's invest them all. We got 50, which is a decent number that could maybe summon the special monster that's available here. Let's see. Animation, Fox Girl, Hog Boy, Fox Boy, and more. Basically, you want to upgrade it as much as possible. Nothing good yet, though. And we didn't get any one of the materials that I would like to have. So we really need to get that from these special lands that they were telling us. Rather from the monsters there. I actually already sold 2. I think after 3 comes the max already, so it's not very extensive. Well, yeah, we didn't get anything special out of that, sadly. Okay. In that case, we got some, as you can see here in the zone, right? We got some water here, basically, or some thunder, which should match to something. Stormveil? Yes, Stormveil, maybe. Basically, whenever there are special monster appears in the region, depending on what it is, the weather does change. So this could be Stormveil. It's not here though, because else it would be in that spot. It's always in exactly this tile. So, if it's not that one, what else could it be? If you are in the stone, of course, they would tell you where it has spawned, but we were not there. Maybe the Arctic field then, because there's water, we got blazing land, we got Stormveil, Arctic field, flower, that is 4, should be a 5th one at least, or maybe even more. Could be around something that we don't know yet actually. Because I didn't explore that as much as we could. Only the herb gardens, the small ones that is. Let's take a look at the Arctic field, I guess. Yeah, also not though. We need 4 more of those, so I guess we will be trying to find and grind it a little bit longer. Nobody here either. Pretty sure it's not the Blazing Land. Very quite sure. Let's just go to this branch and explore the part that we're missing in the center there. Should be at least 1 or 2 more of these treasure lands after all. Not here though. It's probably also not here, so it should be around that sect there. My apprentice. I'm not sure if you can learn stuff like that. Nothing soul, maybe? She worked out. She's only at a golden core early. I'm surprised she learned that. It's quite high level for her. Let's just... Maybe we can go take a quick look if maybe it's here. I would doubt it, but... What do I know? Oh, the month actually wasn't skipped yet. They found us before the month ended, apparently. Weird. Mouse with purple wings. We don't really need that. We still got it anyways. Oh well. Yeah, nobody here. So there should be one more treasure land, at least. In fact, there should be two more. Let's ignore ruins, second resources and so on, right? Breaking materials. Maybe it's now shrines, the current missions. It was too far. Ruins? No. Arrays? No. Shrines, villages. Oh, it counts as breakable material. Actually, that's quite useful. See, we got Stormbell, Drunkflower Forest, Arctic Field, and Blazing something something. And isn't there something blinking here? Oh, just where we are. Oh well. Still, there should be much more. I'm not seeing it, so we need to explore a little bit where it could be. There should be at least one more treasure land. And hopefully we can get the materials for our forge item. At least for the first one. Oh. But it appears it's not here. Maybe somewhere there then? It's already in the next danger zone actually, or where the danger zone was, before we dealt with it. I can just wait a small time, of like 6 months or so I think. This will go away on its own. And we get a new one, and then it will tell us where it is. There's something down there, right? Oh, there's a field. I'm not seeing anyone in here either, though. That is the lightning land. I would imagine lightning land is actually what we need. But you can see apparently not. What are you doing here, my idiot brother? Yeah, there's just nothing here. Normally you would see that. Oh. At least I found the last land. That's not too bad. I would rather know where exactly I need to go, though. Yunmo again? Stop attacking Yunmo, man. Nobody cares about Yunmo. I guess you can take all the way over there. Maybe something we missed here? Oh no, this is already the danger zone in Leger. Or however you say that. I'm a bit stumped where it is that I need to go. I'm not seeing it right now. It could be... Oh, actually here, probably. Okay, let's just go to here first. Just in case it's actually still the wood stuff that triggers this Phantom here. Oh, oh yes, those guys! I completely forgot about them. The Mind Snap guys. Basically some people are selling the Heaven Chosen power somehow that they take from others and give you skill points. That's your trio, so basically the Taos Mind Temple likes that, the Mind Temple hates that. And no matter what you do, there will be a fight. However, that fight should have happened a while ago. So I think, how much life is that here? Is it 2.3 million? I guess it's scaled? In that case I don't feel very ready because I'm not really prepared for that, let's say. Most of my skills talents are not maxed. Nice starting life. Yeah, imagine you doing that in the second territory, right? When you are a golden core. Thanks game. Yeah, it just died. It just insta died actually. Hit me once and I died. That's great. We don't get more summons though. Well, maybe if our skills would be maxed up, we could maybe spawn a few more. But we don't get much more summons. Then we would need to switch to wood. At least I actually saved, apparently. Yeah, I'm not going to fight this guy without my skills being maxed out. Even though I'm already at enlightenment. Fucking hell game. Yeah, there he is. The current of the monster available. 8. And the final one should drop the materials that we need for our forge. See? That's the normal AP amount in this territory here. We got termite, which is nice, but it's not what we wanted to get. Not what we wanted to get. Well, we can make the other item maybe now. The maybe the lighting smasher we can do now. Weapon was Levitium, we got 12. The sword won Cathodine. And the bell won, which we can do now, this termite thingy. So let's try and... I don't want to make that one though. A lightning smasher maybe? Lightning smasher, we can try that one. So the lowest priority is you with 2. Then apparently we need to add stone, so we take you. Rare materials, that would be you. And the Hamadi flame. And now we do the forging stuff. Basically, we want to get certain things that is helpful for us and certain things that we don't want to have. That is dependent on whatever else it is. It will tell you probably in the game. So we want to get... we want to keep those, and we want to click those. Fire, water, wood. So orange, blue, the green that is the one that we want to click to remove them. The other one we don't want to get. So, fire, water, wood. It's basically maxed out, we got no impurity, so that should make it for a very good item. And that is of course only possible because we got very good materials, right? Master Forger indeed, see? That's why the item we made is now at the max level, as you can see here. It's red. But it's only at key condensation, right? So not very strong for us right now. So... let's just go here. We can of course upgrade that. I just need to remember how that works. Upgrade it. Okay. I think we need to go to a forge and we can upgrade it. No, stop going in there, you stupid. Earth? No such things. And we actually use up the flame for that. I think the initial one, we can upgrade it somehow. Aha. Now one is only golden core, so we would need to upgrade it a few more times so that it comes to our level. Problem is, to upgrade it again, we need again just more of those here. We don't have many of those. We need to get them from the Thorn Valley or from our stack. We can buy them there too. Same as the Forge Quartz, but the Horn of Lightning, well, we need to beat up the thing that gives us the lightning. And the Horn of Lightning was, I think, that one here. So we now would need to go down there and beat it up again for another Horn of Lightning. I think we probably need more Horn of Lightning. Currently we are at rank 8, that would be the maximum where we can upgrade it to. Which means we need to get like 4 of its horns. And then we'll be on our same level. Those didn't level with it, with our level. They're how they are and should be. So it was quite easy. And there we are, got one more horse right now. We'll just turn a little bit around here, upgrade our skills while we wait. Then get 3 more horns. Okay. Well, that I guess. Auto die. Boom. What is it? Did it roll, right? Did it roll? Yeah. And enter that. We're going to unlearn you. You didn't spawn. Let's teleport out of here for now. Got that. Where are we? Discard this one here too. Yeah. We need to be the weather should change for another legendary monster in the next month, so we should probably just wait a tiny little bit and see if we can get knowledge about where exactly. Then let's see. The flame. Give me another one, please. More G2 here. More comprehension there. Take a quick look in the big city. And let's see. Yeah, a few strong. Oh, actually, it's Transcendent Early. Rogue Cultivator. He's already a Heaven Chosen, and he's in number 1. I wouldn't mind. Oh, 7 is too low. God damn it. I wouldn't mind getting that one, obviously. Or, well, him. Number 1 water. How can I see water actually? Well, it's actually maxed out. Well, it did something. He didn't hate us for it, which is a good start, I guess. We can give them the stupid books from Golden Core, which nobody wants. Another one too. All of them. Do you want to have them? No, he doesn't! Well, he was too much, I don't know. But wasn't simply good enough? I don't know. Maybe I gave him too much. Let's try only giving one. And sell the other things that we are not going to use anymore. Oh, wait. Not that one, please. So, buddy. What if I only give you one thing? Is that fine? Would you take that one? No. I mean, he doesn't hate me for it, which is good. But I guess just maybe the grade is too low. So let's go to a sect. And hold on. Did anyone die again? Hey, why are you on your last breath? You transcendent, you idiot. God damn it. Well, anyways. Let's just get water, actually. See if he wants that. Hey, guy. Third time is a charm, right? How about that book? It's water and it's enlightenment, level 8. No! Darn! Darn! Anyways, what do you want to do here? Oh yeah, nothing. I just wanted to teleport out. Yeah, not much we can do here. Just need to wait now a little bit and see what they come up with. Can buy these heavenly and earthly materials though. Oh, while we're here, forge. Can we do... That's what we build right now, right? The sword thingy. We need 3 more, and the bell we could also do actually. We only have 2 of them again. But at least you started already in Golden Core. I think, was it the best one? Yes, Impurity 6. Then raw materials is that one here. And let's give the bestest of the Samadhi flames. Now this time we want to destroy fire, lightning, wood. Looks good too. Hopefully you are a red one. And you are indeed. What do we need to upgrade you? Well, heavenly materials. Okay, hear about that. Another of those. And this G4 forge stuff. 300, it's quite a bit. Anyways, now you are level 5 thingy, right? Yep. Now we got 2 more that we know about the mask here. Which you could do, and the banner, which you could also do. I'm not sure if we can truly do it though. I mean, on a good level, because we're not very good at that. At forging. Let's see, the lowest impurity. 39... 8. We want water, wind and earth to be done. No! I got 1 impurity. Water, wind and earth. And impurity is not very high either. Is it enough? I don't know. Our skill level is not high enough. Oh, actually, it failed completely. Yeah, so we would like to get more forge. Yeah. But even if it would have worked, we probably wouldn't have made it into a red one, only an orange artifact. Probably. That was crit. Crit is what? That one here? Yes. Alright, you want this here? Arctic Fiend has a P... Well, Artifact Fiend. Oh, not so much at the same time, I don't care. Defended, very good. Defended, very good. Cyan Mist? Is it on the... It's only in Yuan Mo. I don't care about Yuan Mo. Why would I care about Yuan Mo? I mean Muktia or something like that. Please stop making troubles for me. Anyways. Let me double check what they said. Exhibition 1 year. The Fell Vermin. In Arctic field near Chongring town. Was that one here, I think? Yep. Let's see what materials we can get from that one. Pom. So we got silicon. Ah, that's actually what we need for the Horn of Desolation. So, Horn of Desolation. That one's only level 2, only foundation. As you can see, we don't have enough of these either. We can upgrade it a few more times. I guess this one is fine enough. For materials, all of you. Oh yeah, we have also Muddy Flame. Let's see, let's go from here. Flame, the flame, the flame. Oh, I think I'm already past it. Where is it? Ah, there. Silver leaf flame. Right. Water, lightning, wind. That would be enough, see? We got enough so that we can reach the full purity, which means it would be a red one if we do succeed. And it worked out. Let's go back to one of the cities and go to the upgrade. Han. Auto add, please. Thank you very much. Oh, we actually don't have enough heavenly materials. There we go, let's get those. Get a very small upgrade going. Because we definitely need more of these heavenly materials, so we won't be upgrading that very much, or very often. There we go. And we reached key condensation 3 with that one here. Not very strong, obviously. If I wanted to upgrade it again, we would need 12 heavenly materials, which we don't have, another horn, and 300 of these here. Now, the easiest way to get them is going to these Fallen Valleys. Just do them a few times to get these materials. Or of course just buy them all the freaking time. Why jumping so much? Oh, it's her again. We're getting a few more of those. The easiest way is just to do them all the time. Run through here a few times. Cost us 5 days and one of these Ultima Sands. We don't care about these. These are nice for upgrading a few certain things. Which I actually probably should take a look at too, while we're at it. Basically, these here are our artifacts, and you can combine them with artifact spirits. For example, these here basically are the good ones, the other ones are not the good ones. We can just combine them. Then whenever you summon this thing here, her stats are added to that too. I think refinement actually would upgrade its rank, right? Was it? Yeah, basically you upgrade from you can make them go from a lower level to the red level via that one. You can also take a look around what you would like to have rather. Look, we could just say that, and then we have this one taken now. The important part is her though.
不知道该说些什么吗？
Basically, of course, you can get affinity with gifts and so on. There are a few certain things I think that is what they like. These are the so-called snow foxes, right? So she likes getting
多谢你的好
these
意，
here,
我可收下了。
and you can just give them these things a few times
这东西可是不少钱
until
呢，
there's a certain max
就这样
range
送
that
给
you have
我，
reached
多谢你的好意。
in total, and
我可
also
收
a
下了。
certain amount of
这
gifts you
件
can
东
give
西
per month
我很
or
喜
per
欢。
year, something like that.
这东西可是不少钱呢，就这样送给我，你不心疼吗？这件东
Will it
西
make it? Oh,
我
definitely.
很喜欢。多谢你的好意，我可收下了。这东西可是不少钱呢，就这样送给我，你不心疼？这样真的好吗？我天色已晚，
Right now we need
你
to wait
应该
10 more
还
months.
有其他事要忙。
Then you can also make a pact with her. If our affinity would be higher, which it isn't. And in here she can also learn various other things.
八荒界中也有许多狐狸。
Depending on though. For
那
example,
下
right
次遇
here
见
we
的
will
时
need to
候，
use this
请务必让我瞧一瞧。
Starry Skydew, which you can get from Saldivering Pagoda in Huafeng. That's still quite easy.
实
And
力
that's
越
actually
强，
quite nice.
责
Every
任就
time
会
you
越
need to
大。
consume the energy to cast a skill, the artifact will recover vitality, so it will be available for longer. In here we would need to do a certain sect mission, for example, 3 times. Or Alliance mission to unlock that. Here it's only this one again, so easy to do.
实力越强，责任
This
就
is
会越
locked
大。
to her artifact spirits level, which is too low. Here she would need to get some fruit or material, which we have right now.
实力越强，责任就会
Here
越大。
do that, or a legendary motion skill, which we don't have right now. This is for some reason free.
虽然我们双
Very
护族
good.
并不强大，但
Again,
我还是会努力
free.
修炼的。实力越强，责任就会越大。
Actually, I think this also always free, and all the other ones cost certain things.
但我还是会
Either
努力
these
修炼
gems
的。
or various actions or books.
实力越强，责任就会越大。实力越强，责任就会越大。实力越强，责任就会越大。实力越强，责任就会越大。实力越强，责
I'm
任
not
就
sure
会
I
越
could
大。
upgrade her stuff a bit more though.
八荒界中也有许多狐
Now
狸，
how does it work?
那下次遇见的时候，请务必让我瞧一瞧。咦，你是？八荒界中也
How was it again?
八荒界中
Ah, yeah, here.
也有许多狐狸，
You could upgrade her
那
stuff
下次
too
遇见的时候
somehow.
请务必
For
让
that
我
you need
瞧
a
一瞧。
pact. Especially she does, she charms them. You can summon spirits, and later on she can make hypnosis too. And she can also cast various things to predict the future. Our spirit rules are upgraded and she has this artifact. And our charisma is even better. Something like that. Ah, that was the one.
八荒界中也有许多狐狸，
And this is a soul rim.
那
You
下
could
次遇见的
upgrade
时候，
that
请务
somehow
必让我瞧一
too.
瞧。
Ah, I think I know how that worked. Where was that? There are a few of these wisps here. I think if you give it to an artifact spirit, they
八
level
荒
up.
界中也
But
天色
we,
已
but we
晚，
can't do this anymore.
你要
I
把
might
路
be with
牵带去
you.
哪儿啊？
Artifact spirit. The wisp thingy. Where is it? Where? Here.
目前还能卖艺为生，
Yeah, now she's already soul rim level 4. It didn't help with her affinity though, I think.
给我的。
And now she's 5,
那
which
我
is the
真的拿走了
max.
哟。
And those are the bird thingies. They like this timber thingy.
嗯，
So we
你
do
是
the
不会
same
要
thing
回去
here.
的
We
吧？
do give to that a few more times.
嗯，你是不会要回去的吧？你是不会要回去的吧？目前还能卖艺为生，不会白拿你东西的。 真的拿走了哟。木青还能卖艺为生，不会白拿你东西的。木青还能卖艺为生，不会白拿你东西的。给我的？那我真的拿走了哟。这样真的合适吗？你要是有时间，
Alright, and now she has claims that is too many gifts, basically. So, similar, of course, you can unlock her stuff too.
身体热热的，我是不是有东西悄悄裂开了？
He would need to send gifts to cultivators for 10 times. Here we need to defeat Leonid twice.
感觉身体热热的。
The reed monster, a certain amount of time.
有一股灼热的气息流进我的身体，母亲又要变厉害啦。
But here we need a pact, and right in this one is here. We don't have enough of those anymore, so we cannot continue with that. Here she wants to have the G3 Meridian Elixir and so on and so forth, right?
有东西悄悄裂开了，你有过这样的感觉吗？有一股灼热的气息流进我的身体。 母亲又要变厉害了，有一股灼热的气息流进我的身体，感觉身体热热的。有一股灼热的气息流进我的身体，母亲又有东西悄悄裂开了。你有过这样的感觉？有东西悄悄裂开了。你有过这样的？有东西悄悄裂开了。你有过这样的感觉吗？感觉身体热热的。有东西悄悄裂开了。你有过这样的感觉吗？ 有一股灼热的气息流进我的身体，有一股灼热的气息流进我的身体，有东西悄悄裂开了。你有过这样的？有一股灼热的气息流进我的身体，有一股灼热的气息流进我的身体，母亲又要变厉害啦！有东西悄悄裂开了。
And yeah, all we could do right now.
有东西悄发荒界中也有许多狐狸。
And for example, we have to put a bell, right?
请务必让我瞧一瞧。
Let's just summon the wild boar. It does lightning strikes. Let's take the wild boar and combine it. Actually, let's give you that one here. We don't have enough spirit power capacity. I'm not sure how you actually got that.
今天有什么新鲜事吗？
It's linked with something. I think it's the artifact spirit in itself, right? This one got 886, this one got 465. Yes, linked to the level of the artifact spirit, basically. So, and then you can go and say, I want to use that for that, and for that. And we got a bit of HP out of that thanks to our skill. That could be quite overpowered for this level. As long as nothing weird happens, we should be able to deal with that easily enough. Although, in fact, we still could die here, actually. If we're really unlucky. Okay, one more, and then we can throw it in here again. And that's someone, a dead body. A few more lures. Probably not enough for something really great. 4 only. Yeah, the special monster didn't appear again. You can see we get quite a few of these heavenly materials, right? The level get upgraded to 3. It's already full, that's why we get the nether breath. Oh yeah, that's what we need to upgrade the thing, I think.
你是谁呀？是爷爷派你来的吗？
Get them whenever you get another upgrade while they are already upgraded. Or at the max. A 20 is okay-ish, I guess. Not great, not terrible, just okay. Right, now it looks like that. So, you can now throw these in. The more you have, the more often you can do that. Max is 50, of course. Minimum is 1. Just do 1 so that you see it once. It's a small monster. It died very quickly right now because it was just a level 1 monster, basically. We are quite high. We get more of those. So right now, basically, we spent 1 and got 2, so we made quite the money with that. Let's try to get it to 50. And it's stronger. And it cannot drop a special ring. Which makes artifacts stronger, I think, or something like that. Nothing special here either. Ah, that is special. That's a gambling, basically. Throw in all of them. Energy. $15 lures is what we got. I think it might have been less than what we had before, actually. Because I threw in everything we had. Well, that is what it is. Oh, a treasure chest. Oh, a few more lures. Oh, I nearly died from that. We got 68 lures actually, that's not bad. Basically the monster can also appear in here, if there are enough lures, if you're lucky enough. Alright, a few more of those. As you can see, those guys peak at level 4 and only give you 1 instead of 2. So we've got a few more. But I would like to get to 50. And I don't think we have 50 yet. So we got 8. Alright, here's a crystal. And let's see, this time we have received 30 only, that's not very much. That's really low. Oh well. Right. Okay, so I got a few more of those. I got 12. 50 is still a long way off, I guess. Yeah, it's only 12, so the 5 there have into control effects with 20, there control boost at 35. He will invisible for the first 5 seconds every 20 seconds, and with 50, he can receive more than 3000 damage from a single attack. That can be quite interesting, as you can imagine, I guess. So the lures at the top, we need to get them. Ah, actually we got my second form guy here. Someone that is me, or like me. Someone that's dead, so you could just easily kill me. We're unlucky, that also can happen there. Hopefully I got a few helpers. But surely looks like a mess. Activate his rule field, I got it too. I think we got it just now. But he hurt me quite a bit. Thankfully we also get quite a bit of the lures. I got a treasure chest. Let's see, the rewards are good, I guess. Should be a very decent amount of lures. Okay, there's our crystal. Can do one more, hopefully. Oh, should we bet? I don't want to bet, because we got so many. Thanks to fighting ourselves and the other guy. But I don't really want to bet on it. Just throw it all in here. 117, that's quite nice. No monster though, kind of disappointing. He's level 4 now, that's nice I guess. Another max one, and another one of those crystals, but only one though. That was really unlucky. I think I actually can't do that because we don't have enough days left. Let's just, let's see, upgrade. What actually can we upgrade? Upgrade that one here a little bit for a day or two. our energy and spirit, and then we do that 1 more month. And then I show you the, well, we got the forging stuff, the upgrade stuff, the spirit stuff, upgrade spirit stuff, and yes, there's one thing left that is connected to artifact spirits. I only got 14, unlucky. Actually, let me check something real quick. Alright. Flop, flop, flop. Oh, there's a key deviated guy. Thankfully he died very quickly. Now they are more tougher. Basically some kind similar to how the key deviated, how are they called? Key deviated alchemists are. We got a similar thing here. Again, there's the thing that you can bet. Let's see, we got 49. Decent. Let's see, you get quite a few more of these soul wings, obviously, right? The more you get, the more they leveled up, and you get quite a few more. Right now it just takes a while because they are not yet leveled up, besides her, I guess, that gives us most of those. And we want to get to really to 50 to get the strongest one. We have level 20 at least, so we could do that one already. Alright, there is the main crystal already. Oh god! This scared me for a moment until I remembered I'm actually quite strong here. Did I miss a lures in here right now? Oh, a stranger appears. Ah, stranger dear. Thanks for additional lures, I guess. Right, let's give them in. 110, very nice number. Still no beast that has appeared, sadly. And unlucky in that regard. Do we have right now? 23, 24, 25. Basically half what we need for the maximum challenge it is. Maybe I just show the earlier one because it takes quite a while to get to there. Let's say we go to 35, I guess. On the other hand, then we're only missing 15 more. Nah, let's actually go for the maximum. Let's try to go for 50. Because 15 more is basically just one more run if you got everything. That shouldn't be too crazy. Let's make our rule thingy. The rule field. Dead bodies. Actually died. Fuck. He died now. See, that's the problem here. You just run over these things and they do percentage-wise damage and they just killed me with that. Can you imagine that? Apparently you can. Alright, let's just do the one thing. And then we do the tower and show that off. And I'm probably going to continue with the main story next time. And we're just going to that just happens in there. That makes it so retarded because you get percentage-wise damage. And sometimes it instantly triggers when you walk into something. We just show the tower up. We should just show the tower still. This is for that level. Down there. And then I'm probably going... Oh! Maybe we should be doing that. Our third waifu is back again. For some reason. And after the tower, I'm probably going to grind the other professions and artifacts and artifact spirits on my own. Just because it takes a long ass time and it's really just grinding. Look at her. She no longer got a puppet arms. She's... I mean, maybe she still has them? Yeah, I think she no longer has them, right? She's back. That's nice. Every time we do anything, she can't even talk to us, man. Like it's something. Anyways, that is a puppet maiden apparently. We did that. Great job, us. To go to here. Let's play probably from there. Breaker? Kinda looks like it, right? Nothing's happening. I mean, we got the title, which means we have succeeded. You only get the title if you have succeeded, but nothing is really happening there. Hey, these stones, that's what we need to enter this thing here. You do that for the quartz and the starry sky dew. Please. The Leonis twice as well, right? Obviously we're a bit overpowered for that level, just a tiny little bit. Yeah, this is how you get the Forge Quartz and the Starry Sky Dew, that you can unlock more stuff. So what did you do, man? That's just what happened with her. Thank you, please. Try beating up this guy once more. Oh, this guy helped himself, he's no longer dying. She kinda is though. Let's put the Transcendent guy in there. Yeah, nothing was happened at all. It kinda looks like she's broken, right? Or maybe that's actually intended behavior? Maybe that's the equivalent to the other things that you can do? I'm not sure. I guess I could just try next month or so, maybe then she's fixed. Maybe something went wrong with her resurrection, you never know, right? And did that. Hey Yumchi, no, long time no see. How are you doing? There's one in the bamboo forest. That's it. To obtain bamboo heart in the forest? Okay. Fine. Nobody cares. Not yet. You're not strong enough for this. Couldn't finish this game? Yeah, I will. I just showed off how artifact forging works today. And I will probably do the profession stuff and the artifact thingies on my own. And then continue with the main story in the next... Well, main story, the main grind in the next stream or next Wednesday. Although we might just do the year, because after that hopefully we have another tournament, which maybe this time will finally work. But the last time this thing destroyed us, maybe this time we can destroy it instead. Because this thing is really very ugly to fight. Because it keeps flying all the freaking time. And then it hurts you, obviously, right? We don't want this. Like this one here. What am I supposed to do here, right? I think you need to destroy the shadow that it summoned. But what do I know, man? At least it took down like a fourth of its life? I won't get hit by this thing. I mean, it's a bit like Touhou, right? It's basically a bullet hell that you need to navigate. And depending how you cultivate, you got different skills and abilities to do that. It's not completely wrong to say that. We're tough enough to beat it up though. Last time we tried, we got destroyed by it. But this time the damage is low that we take. And yeah, we got the thing again, you know. We got the shield thingy again. You just dodge. But it definitely looks scary, right? You just see the HP and not the shield and so on, right? Damn, I wasted my stuff on that. My cooldowns. We're close to being done though. I hope at least. What are you talking about exactly? This game here or something else? What do you mean, Toho? Because Toho is very questionable. I hope it doesn't have any second form, man. Oh, do me the favor and finally. And D. I might know them. If they are connected to this game here, you mean? There's one guy that does, this Chinese, I think, and does explain everything, how it works. Looks special. Anyways, at least the leader is happy now. And I want to see if we can do the SEC tournament at the end of the year. So let's just cultivate while waiting for that. Yeah, I don't really watch them too much. I mainly watched because I wanted to figure out what to do with the ink beauty. In fact, I probably should also take a look what's going on with the spider beauty. Because the spider beauty also doesn't appear anymore. Think about buying this game, is it worth it? Depends. If you like the idea of the cultivation stuff in general, and you saw the fight right now, right? If you like that, or dungeons that are like that, in fact maybe we can do a dungeon. Then yes, it's quite a bit of fun. You don't need to be a retard like I am, and play this game on chaos mode. But it's definitely fun, yes, I would say. And oh, what to have it here? Yeah, it's definitely fun. With all the leveling up and getting more powerful and beating up more powerful enemies and so on and so forth. That's quite nice. If you like this bullet hell stuff where you actually do the fights. Well, it depends. If you play it on Chaos, then yeah, it's super duper grindy. Although, there are a few mods that make it much easier. On any other lower difficulty though, you don't need to grind that much. But on Chaos mode, you basically want to have everything perfect. To have a chance. And if you don't have that, you're getting reamed. But that is really on Chaos mode. And there are also mods that help with that. I mean, it can be a compliment, but not for everyone, right? Apparently we got a story back. And he's apparently some puppet from the upper realm. Of the Immortal realm. I figured out how she could deal with her creator. Basically, she had her own conscience after a while. I'm sorry that I'm clicking so much through it, but I didn't really want to do this. So much talk right now. Nobody's perfect. Then make... What talent should be cherished? I'll be with you for now on. Ba-bum. Oh, she's smiling again. Very good. Oh no, she's kissing! She's not doing it right though. Oh no, they actually kissed. Maybe something in the horizon again? Was it just... Ah yeah, now we actually did it. We are in the senior. And that is basically when you are finished with one of the... Well... one of the vipers of the DLC, let's say. I mean, depends. We did quite a bit of dual cultivating, right? Hey look! We just have to do certain things, right? Not like we want to, but we basically have to. Anyway, Saini, let me show you, in case you're still there, let me show you how a dungeon looks like. Right now I'm the Eld realm, the Enlightenment realm, and we can get 2 more to Reborn and Transcendent. Basically you start out as a small guy in Key Refining, then you go Chi Refining, you go Foundation, Chi Condensation, Golden Core, Origin Spirit, Nothing Soul, Soul Formation, then Enlightenment, and then you are Reborn and Transcendent at the aim of the game. And you got various breakthroughs that you can get, where you need to beat up various animals or various monsters and so on, right? Beat various mysterious realms to get these materials. And the better the materials that you do get, the better the bonuses from a level up you get, stuff like that. Anyways, let me see if we can do some nice monster. I think we can. Geomancy. Can we do that without Geomancy, maybe? Hell, hell, hell. That's all hell. Let's go with you. Alright, how far away is that? Not very. I'll probably do that, let me save though. And basically you not just only need to go to the various cultivation regions, right? Where you need to cultivate and so on and so forth. Where you get very special abilities and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's really expensive, that's a nice thing. For example, right now, for example, we are basically going mainly for Earth skills, right? All of these skills here are for Earth. But every one, well, besides the movement skill, got like 5 different variants that are completely different. For example, here we throw, let's say soul balls, which doesn't sound very cool, but basically we throw balls of Earth, right? Or create them and shoot them. But we also would have something like a meteor that falls from the sky, or some quake around us for our normal skill. And then we got various special skills, they are also very similar. Right here we got a quicksand, but we also got some explosion, we got some ball, not a ball, some big rock that we throw at others too, right? Completely different. And that is only for Earth. As you can see, there are basically 12 different disciplines here, and they got their own attacks that are completely different yet again. And then the mind skills, you want to have them of course because they basically power your stats up, right? But a few of them, you can see for Earth, right? They got special things that stack with various Earth things, like the sluggish stuff and the stone skin are special things from Earth. So by having these mind manuals that give you more spiritual resistance, like here, so resistance against these attacks, you also get more powerful with your normal attacks and so on. That's pretty neat. And then of course you can forge various artifacts. That's what I showed today. You can do various things again. You can connect them with artifact spirits that have their own special abilities and so on and so forth. So yeah, it's quite extensive. And then of course the sect. There's your own sect that you can have, or that you can join and so on and so forth. And now we are in a typical dungeon. Right now from a quest that we are asked to help out against mythical beasts, so basically super strong monsters. And we got a gourd, by the way, here, where we can summon mythical monsters that we have collected on our own. And they help us in battle then. And depending on what kind of monster you have selected here to be your guardian, it's vastly different again. So it's really neat. Remember, right now we can also go to our dragon form, which is something that we got because we made our own sect, which is a bit of a special thing. Basically, at the very start, you can select various destinies that you're born with, so actually your normal talent and so on, right? And if you got the Elder Dragon something, then you basically can revive an old sect and get various dragon powers related to it. Oh, we got Quingy. I hate that one. I hate that one. I hate that one. Oh god, oh god, it's killing us. I might need to reload, because if you play on Chaos, you only have one life, which means you obviously ult it for all the time. Because fights go from, it's super duper easy to, oh my god, we got no chance at all. Like right now, for example. We destroyed everything, and suddenly there's this thing here with 7 million instead of 4 million, which is twice as strong as normal, and it absolutely wrecked us. That's the one thing that I hate on Chaos, that you have only one life, but the game is widely difficult depending on what exactly you do. So yeah, that was terrible. A Quingy with 7.5 million. That thing does so much damage, it's insane. We probably could beat it if our talent would be maxed out and made perfect. But not like that. Not like that. Yeah, I guess she has to deal with her own problems and not fighting a Quingy for you. Quingy? Something like that. No way in hell, lady. Just as an example, right? Let's fight this thing here. Oh? That was the woman. So that you see the small difference. Also, thanks for the follow. This thing has basically just a third of its HP. Just a third. And its attacks basically don't hurt me at all. If they do even hit me. The other thing, it has so many attacks that will hit me. I basically can't do anything about that. That's probably the most difficult enemy to fight. And I definitely wasn't ready for that yet. What do I take right now? Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, lady, but I guess I guess I can't help you there. It's the usual. I want to upgrade my martial resistance still to a higher level, and then I need to re-roll it to get better levels, right? Basically, it goes from gray, that is common, and it becomes green, blue, purple, orange, red, or something like that. And that's why you have so many different points in between. And most of my stuff is by now close-ish to the level where it should be, but only close-ish. This one here also needs more talent, but for that we need the G1 Soul Breath, which are quite difficult to get though. Especially since we keep fighting this stupid Quingy thingy. Anyways, end of month. But again, this is mostly only a problem if you actually do this on Chaos. Which is kind of fun to play on Chaos, because you got a challenge if it's not blatantly unfair like just now. But you really need to max out everything. Of course, if maxing out everything could be fun, right? But it all depends. Not everyone finds it fun. Oh yeah. Can I give you something again? Maybe we can talk again? Text error. Dialogue roll chat. Yes, I understand completely. Apparently it was something good though, so it can't be that bad. What if I give you a soul formation book? If you like that. No. Darn. You never take my gifts. Oh, other stuff that we don't. It's fine. Start them. We don't use. It's this, it's this, it's this. This, it's this, it's this. We don't really need Soul Jade because we have Soul Breath that we're using. That can go, that can go. And that can also go. We're not doing alchemy right now, I guess. We could try again. Maybe this time we get something easier to do. As long as it's not Quingy, it's not difficult. But this thing, you basically get hit by its attack all the freaking time. Oh nice, you can teach someone again. Sound Lightning. Fine, I guess. If you get hit all the time, you can't really dodge that very well. And it does tons of damage with every attack of those. And it got so much health too. But hey. I'm just molding a little bit. Alright, basically, this is our sect right now. In the 4 of territory out of 5. And just now we used our seed condensation. Where we basically can teach someone else to become a Heaven Chosen. Heaven Chosen is then a very strong one. In fact, we can make a very nice example here. This one is a Heaven Chosen. You can see that with the Golden Dragon portrait, right? And you see she got around 80,000 vitality, attack of around 4,000, even around 400, something like that, right? It depends a bit on what the cultivator exactly does, what her skills are, and so on and so forth. But this one here, as an example, you got like 2/3 of the health, maybe half the defense, half the attack, and so on and so forth. That's the difference between a Heaven Chosen and a normal one, and we can upgrade people to that. So obviously that is quite neat to have. A few more of those health stuff, please, and... 2 is nice, but I would like to have G1 though. So rarely. Alright, do we have any cool mission here? No, we don't. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe this time we won't get a Quingy, right? That is possible after all. We could do one a lower one that is not on Hell, but we can beat up Hell. As long as it is not this type of monster. It just does... Everything is fine, just don't be like that. In fact, we could drink alcohol for more stats. Life of Terror... no. Robust Body Mode Defense, yes. Blissful? No. Blissful? Still no. Both. Stop giving me Blissful. Killing Intent? Crit. Right. Blood Boil, perfect, it is more health. Not much, but it is something. Then we got the one item from the Frost Lady. We got 3 of them, in fact. We got even more health and nice stats with that. Auction House is available when? A few more things, but no. When's the next one? In 9 months, okay. Immortal Arena, something we don't need right now. Workshop. Actually, can we do any of those by now? The recipe? I probably should be able to, right? Did I actually buy them already? Could be. And what can we forge here? The Pool of Pearls and the Shadow Forged Cloak. Sounds nice, but definitely can't do that because our level is too low in forging here. Definitely too low. I actually didn't learn that yet. Yeah, we need 250 to even begin forging that and 350 here. And begin forging means you're probably pretty bad at that. So you got something from 2 and 3, I think. Alright, so let's speed this thing up on the way. Because we still need more charisma too. Well, that is a dragon lady, but I have no idea what it is. Basically, the latest DLC is like translated to 90%. But 10% is still not translated. Oh! Well, hopefully he doesn't kill us, because he's transcendent late, early. He would super kill us. I have no idea what that was about, because I can't speak Chinese. Or I have Mandarin. The subversion late. Late. My pet human form, although. Yeah, all I need is more G1 soul pearl thingies. Then I could upgrade now all my abilities to where they should be. It would be quite a bit more powerful. But for that you actually need to either late intersect or actually beat up the mystical monsters in this territory there. Well, you know. And I guess in theory I could ask my pets to do it differently. Alright? Number 1, can you transform or can you not transform? You cannot transform, okay. So let's recall all of you. I got a few things here on damages. Actually nice, I needed that. But I need a few certain things from you. The wisdom. Artisan, silver fruit, artisan's book, special items for good items, no. Elixir, special items, no. Seeds for power. But here's for comprehension and cultivation. I think that is what should give me hopefully G1 stuff. So let's send them all out on that one. Definitely safe, because I don't want to get my ass handed to me yet again. Oh, go on. I like how much damage I already took. But it better be not be Quingy again. Is it? Ah! here, giant. Come on, giant buddy. Help me out here. This attack is so murderous. Oh god. Okay, come on. Concentrate on the big boy, not on me. Oh shit. Why is it always this one single guy? Why not any other monster? Why? It's literally the same single monster. Right, fine. I'm not taking the hell missions anymore. The chance to find Quingy fighting me yet again is just too high. Sorry. Progress. Okay, this is now also this is martial resistance. Let's put that very quickly in where it belongs. Enlightenment, nothing so. Martial resistance here. Enlightenment and unlearn the skill. So much G1 soul stuff. Well, let's take the one that's not hell. Like you. Be fine, right? If you don't take the hell mission. We won't find Quinky again. With 7.5 million. Only my stat would be fixed. So, who are you now? Ah, it's the Night. See? She got 5 million less. It's a small difference. It's only a third. See, maybe we can even capture her. We can. Oh, that was nice. It actually gives me a reward. Nothing I truly need, to be honest. I think it's pretty bad. But who cares? We are nice people here, right? We mostly did it for the G1 Soul Breath anyways. Of which we got 7. I mean, it's better than nothing, but still. Only that's a good way to beat up Quingy, man. We're just too weak for that. We don't need the trait. All the G5 stuff. Oh, no, definitely don't need that. This can be, we can sell this and this and this. Ah, yeah, and that. Plus that. We got a SEC tournament in a few months, which hopefully this time it works properly. So maybe we can get a few resources from there. Talk to her. Heal up. Also any cool mission, maybe. We can try... Yeah, that's no, not really. Not really. Just fight a few more of the profession monsters. Basically, to upgrade your profession, you basically need to beat up monsters, and I haven't done it in a while. That's why these stats are quite a bit of behind where they should be. Thank you very much. Nebulon, huh? But I guess you could also go simply in yeah, you know what? That might be the best way. There are quite a few monsters that we actually can beat up. They're just in these tower realms, which we had earlier. But we should be able to deal with that, right? Let's see, you can... Huh? Was it you that we got? Yeah, you cannot be transformed, sadly. To a human, that is. No, it was you. Actually, you can transform. But you only had soul formation. So you're a bit weak in that regard. So, actually, let's simply... Actually, let's feature stuff to level her up. Then she is maxed. For a breakthrough. And now she is also on that strong level. Only got a few very good ones, though. And let's just say in comparison to that, but she doesn't look as good. So we will set you free, but we recruit you for our sect. Let's stay for treasure. That is one way to get sect members, I guess. Let's try something. I expect you only to 350 or so. Put the rest all in patrol. I would like to get our ability up. I don't think it does really do anything. That would be nice. Let's try... I can't write it because it's not owned by anyone. Let's try to occupy it. Oh, but she's the only one that's here. I see. You're holding that one, I guess? Does. Why are there so many in here? Oh well. I'm sure it will work out. Still, Tower Realms. That should be a quick way to upgrade our stuff. Also doesn't even take any time. Well, in-game time. You just need to ignore all the tower stuff. We already did that to level up to Enlightenment. Just make sure there's nothing super duper killable. Like 50% damage on blade sounds kinda bad. That's not also pretty bad to be fair, but should be fine. Want to see if I actually can farm G1 soul stuff. That is fine. That's a bit so-so. That's definitely bad. Yeesh. Especially these things that you have here, right? They count for everyone. For the monsters and for me. It's got enough bad combinations. You could just get insta-ruffles. Ruffles stopped, I think it's called. I don't want you in my team, Sagita. You're too weak. The mobility, that's pretty nice. Let's have no critical strikes, please. That is fine by me. I don't like that either. Skill cooldown is fine. Now we fight the human thingy, right? The tower experiment. He only has like 500,000 hit points, that is fine too. Don't need a manual to be fair, but it doesn't hurt either. Oh yeah, still need to put the flower. No, I don't need to put the flowers back into the bank. Can you please stand still? And let yourself get hit. Oh yeah, it's the thing with the cooldown. I don't think it would be that bad actually. But yeah, this counts for our spam cooldown that we do with left mouse click 2. I guess this is acceptable. A bit tanky. So, oh god, why is it you again? I mean, at least this time we got not that much hit points. But still. Why always you? Yeah, less hit points, that means we got less stat overall also. That's why we are quite a bit more easy to deal with. Quite a bit. In fact, we don't take any damage from this guy now. That's such a silly difference sometimes. We can get it for our side actually. Can we? Should be close-ish that we can start the attack here. So... oh, we actually got it. Nice. We need to finish that. I don't really want... actually, I don't want to do that. I have just aborted it. I really didn't think about that. A lot of the Tao is told that you no longer need. So, let's see... let's use Skillbook and so on. Enlightenment, sadly, only. We got G1 soul stuff, right? Comprehension stuff, yeah. Thingy itself. Did we not get any? We didn't get any. Well, that sucks. Thought we would. At least we got a Klingy thingy for our own. It's male and it can also transform. attack throw. Nice form of throw. So let's get to the second that is 3 there. We did not get any that card. Surely we got some, I just didn't see them, right? We didn't get any. F. F main. Yo, join my sect, buddy. As an external affair. So, flame firewood. 10. Down. Apology is now 450. There's mining. That's fine. Oh, the surviving accident here. Let's do a small sect mission. Pass the time until the end of the year. Okay, now and see what we have to deal with. Nothing much, to be honest. We need to fight these types of spirits for some missions. How do I think about it? Spirits were somewhere... Somewhere... Ah, here. Spirit, let's see. Your skills, right? Oh yeah, you need to make gifts for others. That one. Okay. We've got a few of those. Yeah, that's fine. Small one. Give you all the upgrades that you could ever want. Oh yeah, that is supposed to use, but we need a few more than that. We did those though, because the Leonids. Utilization, we don't have that. Make gifts, okay. What about you? Let me make a gift in 7 months only, okay. Have small talks with cultivation friend. Make her better as an artifact spirit. Oh, we actually can't, as she can no longer use the, she can no longer be the artifact spirit. But then, the artifact could no longer fix her. Have her. Monster sleep, you say? Actually, what might be an idea. Is it available that mission, the monster sleep? Nope, it is not. Just skip the 1 day, since that is something we can use to train on. Full cultivation, sure, lady. To just align that, because going somewhere is just a waste of time, mostly. Right, she wants to get some materials. Actually, she's the second elder. Yes, she's a grand elder. She's now also haven't chosen because we helped her out. 90,000 health points, huh? That's quite decent, but low attack power. What should you cultivate? You are enlightenment late. You are good at spear and lightning. Actually, let's make spear for you. Could be worth, I guess. Yes, Demon Soul Breath. Thank you very much. Okay, now that we have done that, let's see. This one should upgrade on its own, to be fair. We just use it more often. It would be nice to get, sure, but I think there are other things that are more important for us. Like these would be quite good actually. If we upgrade that one here, hopefully we could make you better overall. Same with the crit stuff. Oh, crit actually would be really good. Don't have enough. It's never enough G1 soul stones. A soul breath, whatever else. What is it? It is! The calculation was wrong. Because now I can upgrade all of these skills so that make every ultimate skill, every spam skill, every special skill, they become more powerful if I can just comprehend them a little bit more. Also the crit goes from 10 to 230. I think it's like 25 when they're maxed out, right? Yes, they are. So this is a very nice power-up. And I guess if our defense, HP, martial and spiritual skills would be maxed out, we could maybe even beat up the Quingy thingy. Also, do I have max focus of 10,000? Because the death would be quite nice. 10,000, huh? Once more. Focus of 10,000. No, not by far. But that is because our skill here is only Nascent Soul for focus, I think. Yeah, it's only Nascent Soul. We could upgrade that one somehow, get a new one. Would be a game changer. But it's what it is. Let's see. I don't know, only 3, that's not enough for anything. I could do a monster sweep. Especially if you find anything normal to fight in around 8 paces around here. Then we can do that mission. Does it count? That could be part of QA City too. I'm not seeing anything right now. Oh nice, I got an upgrade in our fighting techniques. Ooh, actually what is good? Yeah, it's acceptable. It's good to keep Earth the highest, for now at least. But I'm not seeing anything to fight here. Let's ask in the city if there's anything interesting. Nightmare. I mean, I would love to do hell, right? But if I fight another Quingy in there, I'm going mad. But doing this only gives me like 9 stones. But 9 stones would be enough for the one other technique. So you know what? Let's actually go for it. Let's still save before that, just to be on the safe side. Now should be all jump, since it's only nightmare, not hell. There you are. Right, this cultivator was an enemy. Ah, it's only the box lady. But still 5 million. The last time we had that one, it was 2.5 million, even though it was on the same difficulty level. You just double the health points, right? Who cares? I do. I care very much about that. Still, 5 million is doable. Just not 7.5 million, please. That was insane. See if we can capture her. And we did indeed again. I'll tell out the lady. Someone asks you to help us. You are soul formation early. Yeah, this time we got 7 only, not even 9. I needed 9. I did need 9. Mm-mm-mm. Let's check out Quincy Town, I guess. There are quite a few of those lying around, so I guess you can get them. And what is that? Nightmare? It at least got 4, not 3 though. I can... Let's try it once more with Hell, okay? Once more with Hell. Surely this time it won't be Quingy, right? Townsfolk, they need help against someone. Just this time. We're actually dying quickly enough so far. Darn, got hit. Oh well, didn't really do much though. There's only the normal guys to beat up. Okay, I still not maxed out though. Let's check out this part here because that looks suspicious. Would you look at that? Ah, just some low-grade manuals though. So kind of a waste. We have 3 mini bosses here. It's the V2 that duplicates itself. The Fox is the sneaking missiles, and something else. Alright, please no Quingy. God damn it! can deal with the damage. It doesn't have 7 million, right? Only 6.2 million? And yeah, I can deal with it. It still hurts. I can deal with it at least. That wasn't a very good decision though. Should have attacked it normally. Oh god, I'm slowed. Now my shield is gone completely. Like, just like that. Boom. Maybe I should not say that so early. Oh, I need some helper here. There's the thing actually here. Oh fuck. A bit more. Oh fuck. I nearly died from that. Still, just get a little bit more. We might be able to try and get into the gourd. Probably just a bit more. Also needs to work. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it doesn't work. Failed. There's not much left though, right? I can summon my big boy again. A big stone golem. And now I can summon my pet again. Can go into dragon mode. We got it. Still a little toughish. I don't think we would be able to beat the 7.5 million thing. Yeah? That's my G1 stone. That's G2. G3. No! I didn't get a G1 stone! This is the reason why I went there. No! There's another Nightingale Spirit in there. Forgetting about them. Get so many of those. Also not transform though. Just set you free. In fact, let's also set you free. I just got too many of them. They're all the same. Let's dress it up. We sell the things that we don't need. I need 12, man. That's all I want. Actually, not. That's fine. It comes the one moment that they actually beat him up, and then it doesn't give us what we want. The one time. But this one's only hard. Nightmare again. Oh, just ignore all of them. Actually, are incapable of helping me. Let's see. we got here the wood lady, the ice lady, and the other lady. I haven't seen... I haven't seen the... what's she called again? The spider lady at all? That might be simply due to her demanding that we do the other part of the story though. I'm sorry, but no. We're not going somewhere else for multiple days. I'm not sure why, but suddenly the Night Spirit Authority went up. Oh, it's you again. And she gave me... a candy? And learn actually is pretty weak. Jelly seed is quite nice. 20% more is amazing. Now, what did she give me? Can we use that? Okay. That was just some health items. Oh, why did suddenly so much soul breath drop? I don't know why. I don't care. But they did. They did, and that's the important part. So... let's see, what was it? You first. Oh, I don't need that much, I'm sure. Let's miscalculate it again, because I got the thing with the max cultivation. Alright, you're finally done. So our health goes from 87,000. Well, actually it might be a good idea to beat up more of these spirits, because for her point we get 14. Anyways, 87,000. Now. Every 1 point we get 2 vitality. Once more. Alright, so from 87,000 we go to 119,000. Well, yeah, that changes a few things, doesn't it? If only I could find a good focus book, man. If only... Alright, still, that was amazing. Just amazing. Wait, it's again the focus, man. So let's get it for more defense. And we still got quite a bit of the... Sorry, a bit of focus. Not as much, though, but quite a bit. So 66 max focus, right? That is still 10, around 90 times that you get this bonus then. So that works out quite nicely too, I guess. That I need more of those. The health I was really doesn't go up at all from that. Still not enough. Alright, let's see what kind of monster it is first. If it's still not enough, can I somewhere see how much I would need for that? Patrol. You? They completed a mission, which is nice, I guess. 240 stability, which apparently is not enough. Fine, let's do it, I don't know. We need 250. Make it 275. The rest goes all on patrol. control for more stability. 400, that should change it, right? How much money are we making actually? Tons of money. We can lower you a bit to, I don't know, 55? But let's make 240. Then make the 280 and put an even 200 in there. Also heal up, so that we are maxed out. Save again, and let's try to beat up the other thingy again. What do we want? Let's see if... Maybe this time it won't be a Quingy, right? It would be silly. Oh, there are like 10, 20 different monsters that it could be. Why is it always the same one? Well, this time we got quite a bit more defense. Quite a bit. And much more HP. Hopefully there should be enough that we have much less trouble. This would be a special room again. Let me check it out. What? So the monster was supposed to be here. Right, that's why it shows that here. Here's something else. And how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 6.2 million. I mean, that's doable. But yeah, that doesn't look very nice. That's 1/4 of my HP. Well, 1/6 or so. That's my rule field. Oh my god! My shield is gone completely from this. I mean, the damage that it does take is quite nice, but the damage that I do take is horrific. And I don't mean that in a good way. Okay, come on. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I don't even know what hit me, man. Just know that I suddenly lost everything. I guess these things from just now that you saw. I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. I think they hit me all at the same time or so. Okay. Or maybe... holy shit, man. Do you see how quick those are? How are you expecting to dodge these? Ay, come on. Giant, stand in my way. Ow! Come on, Giant. Take the damage from me. But I can't take much more. Oh, fuck. Let me see where the guy is, man. Ah, there he is. He was shortly outside of the map. And I just died. Holy fucking shit, man. Ooh! The year before it was only 6.2 million, right? Hahaha. No. Well, I guess I would need to actually upgrade my other abilities to the chance against that thing. That was a bit insane. Just a tiny little bit insane. And here I thought Kringu is an asshole to fight, but no, this thing is even more of an asshole. On the other side, maybe if I wouldn't go to the special room, wouldn't have had this problem. No, once more. And this time, in case there's a special room, I won't go to the special room. Actually, there is probably a special room up there. And I'm not going there. And I hopefully not fighting this thing again. At least not with 6.2 million. I might want to fight a little bit more though to get my bar up. Every time I defeat a elite or a mini boss monster, my bar goes up. And my health bar goes up by quite a bit, so it would be nice to max it out before I fight this thing there. And we got one. Or 3 of them. But I'm not going there. I'm not doing this again. This is a normal monster now to defeat. I mean, it is Quingy again. But as you can see, the damage is doable. To be fair though, on the other side, if I wouldn't have eaten this 1 damage that destroyed my whole shield bar, so the whole golden or yellow bar below my health, I think it wouldn't have been that difficult. But it suddenly was all gone. I'm still not sure what that actually was. So I still need to be quite a bit better about that one. Can dodge. Well, these I can't really dodge if they hit me. But the other ones, these here, you can dodge. Not exactly easy, because you sometimes move and the guy attacks you and so on. But often enough, you can at least try to not stand in the way when he does that, right? So you only got hit once right now, for example, instead of more often. I'm questioning how much that does though. 37,000 and I got 100,000. Not sure how useful they are. Oh my god. Couldn't dodge that. I guess it's a little bit of health, but it's worth it. Okay, please work. And it did work. Oh, you got a map. You can try doing that. The map might have a few nice resources too. Plus, we haven't done that yet in today's stream, I think. But the... What of how strong are you actually? You probably should be enlightenment still, yes you are. That's at a tree. Let's see, where could that map be? Somewhere with mountains, hahaha. Oh. Not here, because the mountains look different. Also not here. I guess it could be maybe in here somewhere. Difficult to say, sadly. There's nothing that really looks like it, I think. At least nothing that I could recognize. This mountain here should be recognizable, right? But I don't see that at all. Guess we are tough luck. No good feng shui for us. Now let's do the array core in addition to that. Let's see what we end up with. Oh, the area. There must we fight some people. Well, something at least. If they are counting as people or not. Alright, at least we got 3 elite monsters, so we can heal up a little bit. Oh yeah, you're not very strong at all. So even the 3... That's 3 point... Why do you have 3.4, 3 million suddenly, my lady? There's no need for that. No wonder for hearts. Oh, it actually failed. Well, give me some G1 soul stones then, please. So I can upgrade my skills. Well, 10. Not terrible, actually. So yeah, Falco is repaired. Do the sweep first. Let's just see, what could we upgrade? We did you. We did you. I mean, we didn't that, but it should be fine. That isn't much, sadly. Let's go with you. Because we are only needing 2 more, then we are done with you. Wait, we have more artifacts, right? No, we didn't. We only could make... Maybe we could make 3 actually. So we actually never need energy, like, never. This one here kinda doesn't do it for us anymore, so... It's a nice amount of additional health thanks to that, I guess. Oh yeah, the herb monster, right? The mushroom man. We gain like 2 health per or something like that from our skills, so we should try to get topology higher. That's why we are going to beat up the mushroom men. Like only every fight be like that. Here we go. See, there's plenty more. Apology. Let us. Was it health? Mind. Yeah, so every 1 health point you gain 16 more. Actually, that's not bad. trouble, you know? Only could get an upgrade to our focus somewhere. That is what it is. I don't even remember where I got the last focus skills from, actually. Let us skip 4 days. Alright, what's up? Mushroom Man, of course. Sure. A gift. I like gifts. They suck, though. Do this. I think that we also fight with the monsters there. Initial check. Nothing yet. Stability is slightly recovering, thanks to that, apparently. Money is much. Let's just ignore that. Just too much. How are our members doing? Anyone important dying? You're going to have chosen soonish. That's good. And we got quite a few members there. Not enough though. We should just attack someone. The sharp ocean stacked? How strong are you? You're actually super weak. And you kinda don't like us anyways. You know what? We go and attack you. Don't use any of those. Just go with full spirit storm because we're so rich. And the next month we go and attack them. Because we hate those guys. Apparently. Maybe. Right, mission. Indeed, the Hunter of Demons! Let's see how strong they are. Shouldn't be very strong at all, it's only Nightmare. You never know, it could be another Quingy again. What? Oh no, it's not fog. Fog Spirit. 3.2 million health points. Just kill her, I guess. That also works. Enough. Using out my skills a bit more and hope that maybe they go up alone on their own. So, what did we get? Another Feng Shui, could you? 9 G1 Soul Breath. Maybe this Feng Shui is in a better spot. They can actually see what's going on. Book? No. Farm, elixir, no? Gear? Material, item? Item. Let's see. Let's see, a load of nothing, which could be here, I guess? Or here, no, I think it's here. And this in the mountain there, yeah, it must be there. Directly where our Yunmo sect branches, I think. Check that out. Hopefully we get something good, but oh no. Is it done? Around here, I guess? to do things to it. Well, that's probably that one here, I guess. And indeed, it is. Alright, let's take a trick. So basically we want to have what's in the outer here everywhere. And let's see, you go here, 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 here. We should probably start it here in a one in that case. And we need to have what, where? Well, either that or that here, I think, right? Start looking at it. Is that the right sign? No, that's this sign here, right? Need to do it around 1. And 1 more. You're already perfect. You're also already perfect. This is quite nice. The next one are you. And in fact, that's it. 11 to go. So, what do you get? We don't need those. Talismans, we don't need these either. 3-2, 3-3. God damn it! Nothing useful in it. What a shame. We have in your tech actually. Are you putting G1 both on 2? No, you have to trade still. Oh well. We could try it. Mushroom Man? Mushroom Man. It's like 360 more help after all from the Mushroom Man alone. The bullet is already at 470, we are at 490 then. I'm actually close to reaching the cap then. Just 4 or 5 more times. Anyways, give me my 360 HP please. At least 360 HP that is, to get a bit modified I think. There we go. Oh yeah, we don't need these, we already maxed it out. Discard them. Oh yeah, it's got 490 in fact. That was 360. That is neat. Do we still need to drink? Nope, we still need to drink. We can get even more stuff. Let's go, drink alcohol. Give me something good, please. Head is better. No, I want something combat specific. Mighty strength, attack power. That's very much fine. Blissful, no. Blissful, no. Body of steel, crit resistance. Okay. Blood Bowl, vitality. That sounds quite okay, just in case the fight is strong, or difficult rather. Actually, before we go here, anyone that you could recruit would be useful for us. Just one level 9 stranger here would be useful, but she's from the Ultimate Flow Temple, so others no. We got so much... Oh yeah, we got a few items, right? Can we upgrade one more skill? I mean, 10% more damage to slot sounds quite neat too. The stacks are kinda useless. No, not bad, but could use them for other things that are more important. Ha. No, just keep going for spiritual resistance. Try to max it out. And let's show the array core. It's intact. Okay. It's nice, but I would have preferred to fight because I want more stones. Can we try that one? I'm not sure if that one would give me stones actually. You basically fight a ghost. If you do that, or can fight a ghost. I'm really not sure if the ghost will give you stones. I think not. I get soul bread from that. Well, holy fucking shit. I didn't know that. That means I'm going to do that every little time I can, man. That's the most important now. Right, day 22. Let's just get into our best shape. Save just in case. And let's fight. And indeed they give me materials now. Comprehension stuff, okay, G2, yeah, but I need G1 though. There's G3, G2, right? But only a green border here. G1! Definitely worth it. And let's fight these other guys. Also very important. If you take that one here, we could also get a few nice... Well, we could, but probably won't, to be honest here. The dominant Cosmos sect will help the Sharp Ocean sect. But you're not very strong though. And I'm hoping that my transcendent characters will be here and helping me out. It definitely looks like they're here. I think those with the birdies here are all transcendent. And in that case it will be super easy. Like, super easy. Alright, let's go. Basically we want to break through their array, and then we beat up the sect guardian, and then we beat up their sect leader. And I'm probably going to take over the sect. I think that will be more beneficial than just raiding them. Although we could just raid them. Let's just raid them first. If it doesn't work, we can still go for the same thing anyways. Or do it again. Got a stun from this thingy here. Nothing was there, but he just died. And yeah. The health goes down very, very quickly. We're just standing there, grinding our skills a little bit. Oh, someone is very quick here. And stunned me like 3-4 times. I think that was the sect leader though. Something similar. Still didn't take any real damage from this. I'm still stunned though. Let me out! There, we got him. Away move. That was there, haven't chosen. There we go. done now, and now it's Sect Leader against Sect Leader. Sri Zengre, he's a bit buffed, but he's only Soul Formation, he's not even an Enlightenment. That should be easy enough. In fact, he already died and triggered his respawn that he got in this battle. But, yeah, that's not that much of a big deal, and we won. So we got some nice rewards from that. Basically, big ass talk. One of you killed the most, one of you did the most damage, one of you never died, blah blah. We exactly don't always get the same stuff, so we just skip. And we get our 3 big ass chests. Various things can be in there. We could completely wipe them out, or leave instance building and loot resources. Let's just loot the resources. Which means you get more contribution and more fine gold stuff, which is okay, I guess. But will there be G1 soul in there? Basically, it was only that easy because you got soul transcendent cultivators, which are super duper strong. Thanks, Aoyao, for that. Oh? I came to say goodbye. You see, my father sent his marshal to bring me back. He's waiting at my house right now. And once I return, I have to leave with him. Basically, she's from the heavens, something like that. Well, that sounds like something that we should definitely change, huh? If we could. Anyways, first let's open all those... Yeah, all those items, let's do open them, but I'm not sure... Ah, there they are. Where the chests are. So the 3 super chests. G1 soul, very nice. Martial crit spiritual. Sadly nothing interesting besides that. What about you fine gold chests? You have a lower value, but you have 10 of you. I don't know about that. Forge textbook, that is quite nice. We needed that. Martial resistance, spiritual resistance. Why are you always the same? Where are the books with focus also? So, what's the quest? I mean, can we beat up a marshal from the higher realm? Probably not, I would imagine, right? It slowly goes up, very slowly. But that's why I saved. And let's see, her house was... down there, right? Hold on, first things first, we had the battle directly, so we couldn't check the treasure pavilion. We got even more? No, we didn't. We didn't and we don't. Still, blah blah blah, elixirs and charms. From here, use. Was teleport there? We came! Who's the one to take you back? There never was anyone. She lied to me, she just made it up. Okay, we get a few things at least from her for new gear. You know what, let's go on an adventure. Maybe actually get some nice items out of it. Probably not, but maybe get a G1 soul stuff. Joe's thingy, right? You never know. Let's see what we find in this realm. It's an ocean. Underwater, apparently. Yeah, apparently breathing the force in our body. And the crush becomes quite harsh. Let's keep trying to tolerate until we no longer can do it. No, she checks on us. No, we can't hold on. We need to go with her after all. And you get a kiss on her. Basically dual cultivation. Dragon's Breath. Attack power 5%. Not the worst either, I guess. Go back to our sect. We got 4 months left until the sect tournament, which we hopefully can partake this time. Alright, now we are ready to deal with this one here. 2. And you can see basically our golems will be doing quite a bit more damage whenever we inflict sluggish. But barely enough sluggish, they will also get tons of crit, so our summons. And there will also be quite a bit more stacks of that, more stone skin, which is higher defense, right? And quite a bit of spiritual resistance in general. Next one we try to do... Actually, I'm not sure. Martial resistance would be nice, because then we would take less damage. Obviously. But we got quite a few things that would make us stronger with attack. Like... Where is it? That one here. 12% more damage to slowed enemies. It's just real good. Because sluggish does slow them. That means just plain 10% more damage. Who wouldn't want to have that, right? Burrow, agility, we'll be moving quicker and we get quick resistance from that too. Plus a few additional things like when we're underground, the elf golem actually get a bonus for that. So it would not be bad either. Or of course our ultimate actually gets made stronger. You know what? Let's do that. The big boy needs a few help. We're making him stronger first. Or rather, know how the skill works probably. And then it also does more damage by quite a bit. Here we go. Plus it will actually restore health whenever one of the small golem dies. Yes, that should be quite helpful. Especially this thing, right? Whenever it hits an enemy, it has a pretty high chance to stun an enemy. That's actually insanely good. I guess it will be 60% for 2 seconds on red. Yeah, it is. Right, now it's max, let's see. For every normal from also the small elf golems, the big one does 12% more damage. 14% more in general, 6% chance to stun for 2 seconds, quite a bit of less energy, although that's not really a real problem for us. More damage to normal ones, to elite monsters, less cooldown. When it dies, it explodes for 13,000 damage and stuns them. And every one of the small one dies, it recovers by 18%, so it could be there for a long time on the battlefield, if you're lucky enough. Right, what else is left? I really need a focus skill. Need it so bad. Well, I guess it's you then. There are a few other things that I would like to have too. I think I get the most benefit from trying to max the resistance against martial attacks. Plus, we make our elf golems even stronger with that one by quite a bit, in fact. So, first off, we will get tons of martial resistance, obviously, right? And we have that stat already, yeah. And every time one of the small golem dies, it will explode for quite a bit of damage, according to Earth. For every earth point, the earth golems will also do more damage. If there's only one damage, our crit resistance will increase by quite a bit, or crit damage reduction I think it is. And if we reach that, we also get a bit of more energy. That is probably useless, but the rest is really strong. And I feel confidentish to beat up the strong Quingy by now. Okay, 1 by 2. Still only 1 by 2 though, that's not that much. But we got 620, which means it's 1200, which in the end is quite a bit. It explodes for 40 damage, and I'm not sure if that's not really that much, to be honest. But there are quite a few of them, so I guess it's not the worst. We actually need more comprehension sand now. Thankfully I know a very easy way to get that. No, I don't mean that. We can just go in here. You get tons and tons of comprehension sand. Let's get that, and perfect that skill too. Basically, all of this here is chiefly comprehension sand that we do need. We just don't fight this. Well, actually, we could fight the strongest monster too if you wanted to. Maybe we'll drop a few more Gmons, but do we need them here actually? I would guess. 30 plus, it's all fine. Just beat them up, it should be quick enough, and maybe 1 or 2 rounds is all that we do need to upgrade them. Right? Maybe not the wind damage, that would be pretty brutal. Palm, that doesn't matter. Let's go. And the Sagitar again. I mean, it barely has 500,000 health points. A bit more, I guess, but still. That's not something that we really care about. This damage... Every time you increase damage. No, that's pretty bad against enemy bosses. How units crit? Projectile speed. Earth damage. Tempting because I do earth damage, but enemy would also do earth damage. And monster's got a ton of HP, so you don't want to deal with that if you don't have to. There you are. Yeah, I think it's enough. Let's just actually fight the boss. Shouldn't be a big deal, I hope. Did I say? Come on, buddy. Not fighting too much, just be. Die, Bart. Die. Wind damage? No way in hell. And even that. Ugh. That's fine. Alright. It's a hell spawn actually. I haven't seen that on a long time. Oh yeah, the damage is very nice. Damage to me was like... not much. Yeah, that should be fine. I summoned my big boy. I can also absorb already, by the way. Which did work. Just make a stupid soul, we don't really care about that. We already had to do that earlier. We were just in here for something else. Namely the sand. Hold on, was it G4, G3? It was G4, right? Let's see, enlightenment thingies here and there. Sadly nothing to upgrade to enlightenment, that would have been amazing. Anyways, was it the right one, or was I wrong in the end? Comprehend, so what was it? You. Actually, we got a little bit, but it wasn't really what I was hoping for. Cultivation Alliance missions, monster lairs in Chio. Chio is actually in the next territory. So while we get a few things here or there, it might actually be easier to get it from our sect instead. So you should be Enlightenment 2. And let's see what you are. You cannot transform, so we set you free. Have fun. The lows here again. Sell and sell and sell. So we need G3. G3. We also need to beat you up though for more vitality from herbs. Whoop. And there was a special dungeon visible when we attacked this one here, around there. See if we can reach it. 30. Probably not on time. I thought it will still be there. Ah, there it is. Still be there in the next month. Safe to be sure. We barely reached it. They often contain enlightenment materials too. Let's see, what do we have? Just 3 small guys, that was super easy. Easy, but 138 of those that we needed. I think altogether enough for 2 tries. You're maxed, you're maxed. Yeah, need a few more for you. Probably 2 more tries if you did correctly. The stat 1 to 2, okay. Energy is not bad, but it's not high enough to make any difference. Yeah, we would need to choose 1 more time to make it perfect. We should still reach the sect. We can. Teleport, we also can. Oh, nice. A 3 rounds, Peiju, how strong are you? Enlightenment early, easy peasy. Beat him up. Didn't even break a sweat. Taking our Yunmo branch, I don't care. We won. Very good. We're going to Dragon and maybe Waifu. Being monsters could try this again. Treasure chest. More G1s, because I think we need more of them. And there we go, more comprehension. We're doing that pretty well. It was martial resistance here. That means you're perfected as much as you can now. Now, the main problem is that we got you two as Nascent Soul. Especially you. If you would be upgraded to a higher realm, you probably would have enough focus to trigger something that we had somewhere else. That one here. 166 more defense. Now this would be nice, but that's it. This here though is important. Because I want to get the additional crit resistance. I want to get less cooldown on that one, that would be pretty useful. And it heals my golems. We take less damage and we came back up. We are quicker, we have more crit resistance and so on and so forth. We're missing like 5 of them. You know what? Let's check how much our upgraded skills actually help us. I think we should be able to deal with the strong enemies by now. But are we? Well, let's see. Let's see how tough they are. Or rather, how tough we are now. Oh god damn it! This thing again! Okay. This might be a tough one. Maybe this time we won't get it as easy as the last time. But I don't have my... The last time I had my health bomb maxed out. This time I don't. I took my friend in. Don't hit me. Hit someone else. Like my stone golem. Oh yeah. Pretty sure this is something that hit me like last time. And it wasn't very nice. Very sure about that. So we can eat a few of them. We can upgrade to our HP. Cover our rule field. Get our helper. Dodge those at least. There goes our Earth Golem. Thanks to that, this thing was done. I think we can do another one in a few seconds. Another heal in. Yeah, we get another one. Oh, that's good. See, the old one died and we immediately get another one. So, Dragon and a pill for more damage. Let's just not get hit. Keep not getting hit, please. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Come on. Also, I cannot get it into... Oh, wait, it was close. Hopefully I dodged that. I cannot get it into my gourd at all. Didn't get a chance for that. Oh god. No, 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 no. Come on, guys. Don't fail on the last second. Okay, we got it. It just ran away? It didn't even die? We didn't even get any reward for that? Did I just do that for nothing? Thankfully at least we get a few of those here, which means we can recover our health. But yeah, I did it for nothing. I have no heal left and only 2 of those. And I still need to beat up the strong guy. The actual boss, that is. Well, on the other side, it definitely shows that we can beat those up. Oh god, no! I just wanna fight against your evil stepbrother. Why do I need to have another fight against you? Why couldn't it be anyone else? The damage was quite nice, and I can take him. Not the one with 7.5 million that we had the other try. Let's kill it. Well, considering I fought and beat two of those missing monsters, right? Even though I only got reward for one of them. I think we are tough by now. Some chess players. Let us let them play chess. That's fine. Chess game inside Cohesion Street. That is nice but useless. There we go. Have to do them indeed. All of them. Let's see. To upgrade the skill. It's all good if only I would get a better focus, or focus maybe energy from enlightenment, from the skills in general would be quite nice. And need a bit more soul drafts to finish upgrading the skill. In fact, we could probably also try to do that, but it is fine. Only day 11, so maybe we beat up yet another Mushroom Man while we're at it. Someone has something for me. Ask information. How do I earn Spirit Stone? Really? Only tab apparently. I mean, we can try that out, why not? We better hurry. Fine. Let's actually check it out. Special that? Yeah, we need to learn those. Port 306 right now. Also learn that one here. And more herbology. Thank you very much. So, I just got something with a map, right? Do I not need to use that? Location on the map, you say. Well, yeah. Down there. Okay, so to try to go maybe to the real sky signal and go a bit further from there. Real sky sect is here. We can't. They don't like us. Ah, she is back. And she gives me various things. Let's just keep it at that. Very various things. So around here is the guy. Oh, where the guy should be, but surely we got time for one more side quest. Alright, the boss is directly behind us. But let's go in the other direction. Well, no, it should be fine. I should be dying easily enough. There's no need to cheese it to get more health. So, what did we get? Actually, 2 books, which is interesting. But again, only crit and martial resistance. Why is it always the same stuff? At least you got a few more comprehension items. So, like I said, I guess he should be around here, right? There was the real Sky Sect, which is here. A little bit in between. There's just something actually a 0. Well, that's this big ass sword, which I've never seen before. And some fight. I guess we normally would need to go to the fight, but I really want to see about that sword here. Oh no, it actually is in there. Some powerful formation keeps him in. See, how strong are you guys? You die quickly enough still. I'm not sure where he is, but I would like to try this one here, because it looks a bit desolate. Oh, this actually survived that, so they're tough. So there could be something hidden there. Or the boss directly. Ooh. Well, there's some weird lady. Explain yourself. Chief family from basically sent me here to search for Kui Yung Fu. Oh, he looks evil. Look at that guy. Doesn't look very nice. Yeah, he seems to be berating me, although I'm here to help him. If you untie me now, and then kneel before me and kowtow a few times, young master might just let you off the hook. Man, what a nice guy! He didn't even ask her to cut off her own arm and destroy her cultivation. This monk forced its way into the forbidden area, nearly broke a seal that's been carefully maintained for 1,000 years. I found this place because I was cool and talented. Please let him go. And of course we need to try and beat her up. Well, sure. I mean... we are tough, right? Right? Oh, good. Yeah? Not the sword that we need to defeat. We need to defeat the sword. The Soul Stealer Sword. We can't damage her directly. We need to defeat her sword. That's why I didn't really do anything at the start with it. Well, I tried to hit her, not the sword. And that's looking quite good, I guess. Don't even really need to move. Oh. Oh! Hit me once! And there goes all my health bar, or rather my shield bar. I may have to take that back. Not very nice. Please don't hit me again. Okay, big ass giant buddy. That was okay though. Huh? Is it strong against shield? Or did I just get really unlucky? I mean, there might be a few things that are typically strong against shields and so on, right? You just stay there. Let me power myself up a bit further and summon my helper. I saw you coming. Oh, you are down there. Don't get hit anymore, it should be fine, right? I lost my buddy again. I can summon him in a few more seconds. I don't mind not doing any damage myself. As long as I don't get to die from you. That's the hideout. why I lost my health bar so suddenly, but it doesn't do very much, to be honest. Apparently she knows my name. A long time ago, a Tiangu arrived in Mission from Tianyu Mountain. Tiangu? It was a violent, destructive monster that brought disaster everywhere it went. Not a single person could take it down. Someone arrived in Mission and sealed it underground. However, now this idiot has broken it out. Okay. He goes back. Maybe just for the Tianugu first. And before we do that, let's eat the elixir. Get back to full health. What does that actually say? Find and defeat it. Oh, it's this thing again! Well, we could defeat it once, right? So hopefully we can do it twice? Is that why we had to fight it? There's 12 million! 12? Okay, so that 12 million means that this guy is super duper tough and got super high stats. Which means we are super duper dead. Even if it's weekend, it doesn't matter. We are super duper dead. Of course, we could also get unbelievably lucky, but I doubt that. We're just dead, chat. We could tank it a little bit, but just don't have enough health or have recovery to deal with that nicely. What? What? 3 million down already. Please, yeah, please stay there. Don't move. Ah, damn. Just no. I said don't move. Ah, I saw it coming and I dodged it. No, don't go after me. Go after the big guy. Yes. I'm scared to actually fight this guy. To get close enough to probably hit it. Okay. Double trouble. Dragon and my pet. Fuck. I nearly died for that. Because he ignored my other guy. Jumped on me again. Okay. Buddy, you're back in. A little bit more. Oh, that coming, that pounds. One big body. Take the damage. Oh, shut. Stun him. Ooh, that was close. Oh,
明明发不实。
Menki is here? Does he help me out? No, he didn't. That's a real death. God damn it, we are so close! We're so close. Anything I could do about that? I could do. I could do about that. Haha, also easy. Haha, that's a good joke. But I could eat a few more of those, get more resistances. For example, the finger I can use without a problem. We could also use wood. I think it's already maxed actually. Shit. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. It's all maxed. But I got something that the lighting and earth was got higher, I think. Max, let's use bulk use. All you can use simply. Because let me take less damage on those two. We don't need an energy elixir at all. That doesn't help us. Already got this buff here. And thawing snow, so we got it already. Actually, there's indeed something I can still do. There's one more buff I could get. Go to here. Set the talisman, so we can come back easily. Then we use our other talisman. Which is here. To the Frost Lady. Tunation Frost Lady. Well, actually, it also uses a few other things from here. Cannot combine these elixirs together though, so that's not useful. Would it not She-Wolf maybe? Not really, huh? It's a decent survey at least. What is this one here still? Small buff. This work again? Artifact something? Artifact spirit? Oh yeah, but I think I would need to give you a gift or so. Can I? No, only 2 months. Can we do a pact? Yes, no, too low for 80. Cheat. That runs out too. The only other thing I can remember that could give me a buff is her actually. And let's just try elixirs. The block energy, that's pretty bad. Minus 15 energy. Give me something else. Oh, it does something to us. replace energy to help her, right? A nice bit of dual cultivation apparently. And we get Frost Dwelling. Water Root, that's a bit so crit 10%. That could be what we need. Let's try another elixir, maybe something better this time. Nothing happened at all. But the buff right now could be already what we need. Huh? Again nothing? Don't tell me they will no longer work. Oh. Especially normally before, right? You could get quite a few elixirs from that. With different buffs. But since we did that right now, apparently that's no longer a thing. We still have 10% crit. But I was hoping for something more. Alright, so that doesn't do shit anymore. The crit is nice, but that's it. Just nice. I guess I could simply try to play a little bit better against this thing here. $12 million points, man. My god. We still got the block energy too, with 50% less. Well, actually, this would be fine. Let's run into those if we can. If I could upgrade my artifact so that actually they will actually be useful, would be quite nice. But it is what it is. Oh, come on, don't attack me. Attack the big luck there. That 2 million gone and no damage yet. But I won't keep for long, sadly. Come on, big boys. Continue fighting the good fight. 3 million gun, that's a 4. I got hit by that twice. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There goes nearly all my health bar. Oh, Eddie! Oh yeah, Eddie did that to me just now. Just charged me, but I need to keep. I need to go close, but I can actually hit him. If I don't go close, well, shucks, right? But so much of the health was just gone now, and now it's nearly all gone. Yeah, fuck indeed. Damn. I don't think I can beat this thing yet just yet. Anything I can do to make my chance better? I already ate... I already ate what I could eat to get a bonus for this. Easy. Easy. I give you easy. Game, I swear to God. So, what could I do? Well, upgrade my artifacts. So that they're actually useful. That would be a pretty big help. I could... upgrade that skill again, so that I get more out of it, but it wouldn't be that strong. More focus would be useful for various other things, especially for the additional defense. But, honestly, it kind of feels like I'm fucked. I don't really see how we could beat this. But if I go back to the city where this guy wants to go away, right? Would this trigger that the quest is done? No, it doesn't. Well, thank God. Still. Anything else I could do to the... Give me a better chance. Well, if the Frost Lady appears again with her help, I could beat up the Mushroom Man, of course, because that is more HP and also more focus right now. I could also try to defeat actually, yeah, that would be the biggest deal breaker. I could try to defeat a monster in what's the next one? In cultivation? I think in Reborn. Yep. Beat a Reborn monster up, which I think is actually that one here. The Skyscape Abomination. Capture it and make it do my bidding, basically. It could work. That could work. But you can see that it's pretty far away from everything. So around here, we will need to go to Jingtown and go all the way there. Oh. Oh, well, well, well. I guess I could just try. Couldn't get any worse than what we already got right now, right? We got only 3 months to reach there, though. But then we got our sec competition. Oh, it increased in power. Many cultivators were killed. Well, shit. Is it actually stronger now? Let me double save that. I want to see if it actually got more health points, or if it's just some lore option here. Oh, actually says still somewhat weakened. Don't think actually got stronger. No, it's the same amount. Let's just have another try and die to that, I guess. Also, lady, the guardian lady, right? What did you expect me to do? If he's already free, why are you not just helping me? Lady would have helped me, would have been so much easier, man. Nice stun. I'm just taking too much damage against this thing, man. If I get really, really lucky that he doesn't attack me for a while, then I can hammer away at him, but nah, that's just not a thing. That's not a thing. Alright, re-entering. So, apparently It didn't change, right? It still had the same amount of health points. The exact same amount of health points. Nothing changed in that regard, huh? Nothing at all. This is just bullshit that it's weaker, stronger. Where are you? Okay. Could you please show again in OBS? Doesn't show in OBS anymore, huh? Why not? We are reload safe. Ah, there it is. Actually get convention stand from here. Also quite nice. So obviously we save again. You're a big ass, biggest boy, but are you strong as tier Nogu? That's not you. That's just a normal random monster again. I don't think you will be stronger than the tier Nogu. Even if you are, I can capture you. Then you would be fighting on my side, which is the whole idea that I have here. Capture it, get it on my side. And then go with it against the tier Nogu. Let's see. It's the same amount of health, which means that here Nogu actually is in a reborn realm, which means that it's definitely not an easy thing to do. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Not nice at all. It's even taking less damage. Even taking less damage than the Tier Nogu. It just doesn't go down at all. The stupid wind fist attack or whatever it does, head on here. And that sucks. Can dodge it normally, but not if it does it so quickly at the same time. Yeah, going downish. I think we need to get it to around 30% or so that I can try and catch it. Right, that was very well dodged this time for me. Oh my god, could you please get down somehow? It just doesn't die. Just dodge there. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. I lost my shield. Didn't even notice that I had that. And I got like only 10,000 points left, which is nothing. Like actually nothing. How I'll play this defensively? I don't think so, man. Bad feeling right now. Can't even have no health points left. I think that's that attack. Okay, we are done. God damn it! I was so close. So close. Oh yeah, I lost my buffs actually. That's why it was so tough. But come on now, not now. Dude, this feels doable now that I know what he does. Different than the Tianogu. Right? Let's go. Oh, very good. Hit once or twice, but that's acceptable. Ah, that was good hit, but I couldn't really dodge that. big boy is back. Yeah, this one here. Destroy my big boy, just like that. He did. Let's get him back again. Back to the fight. Please keep stunning him. Done. Still looking quite healthy. Big boy destroyed again though. That wasn't very good. Have to use my movement here already. Actually though, it's back. Before he does his stupid attack. Yeah, dodged it. Dodged. So, Dragon mode again. Dodged that one quite nicely by accident. Oh, come on, come on, come on, do it! We got it! Ideally, also be a human, that would be perfect, or that you can become a human cultivator. Let's see, what do we need that for? I guess you need something. We don't really need water, to be honest. Also bad luck. Upgrade for vitality. Vitality again. Maybe we have a shield. When we have a shield, which we do have, you restore 175 vitality every second. It's not the worst, actually. Lightning bolt? We don't do lightning bolt, though. Palm it, we also don't do that. That's unlucky again. Still can't. Please be a... I mean, I would take you like that, too. But a human cultivator, that would be perfect. Not because he's a human. No, he's not. Dang, dang, dang. Probably still very strong, right? Not that strong though. No? No longer my god. He's my god. Would that be enough? I don't know. Let's get a few drinks again for more buff. In the tavern. What? Football, perfect. Body of steel, perfect. Mighty strength, also very good. Tavern, no, in, recover, save, and then we try to beat the thing up again. This time with our new pet. Hopefully this will be enough. Come on, big boy. Fight each other, and not me. Ah, dang. I really are half dead because I didn't watch it properly. Why do you not go? Why do you keep going after me and not this guy? The idea is that you not go after me. That's the whole idea. He doesn't do very much, I think. He's stunned. That's fair, I guess. Still, he doesn't do much damage, I think. I'm pretty sure he doesn't do any damage, to be fair. I mean, he hits him with a few things, but... That one was good! But he doesn't do it often enough. So yeah, I think he would need to be a human cultivator to be of any use for us. Well, or not proper use at least. Stop that! Come on! Oh. Let us... You guys fight. I just hide. Okay, I got it. Ooh! I got it. We have defeated it. And then we find some crystal where he was. Which is... what? Lunar Essence. All spiritual roots plus 30. Well, hell yeah. That's nice. That's actually nice. Ooh. I wasn't meant to be that close though. Oh yeah, we got a water bonus because of that one here. So we got so much water items. Also should have got other things hopefully. Let's just directly use it. Poof. I think with that fight we have earned us a small break in our sect. Actually, do we still need now to go back to Ray City? We had a quest there after all, right? Or does nobody care about that anymore? Well, I guess nobody cared about that anymore. In that case... let's speed up this thing again. Get our maximum amount of HP out of it. Yeah, it does do more damage than our old cultivator girl, right? But not that much. And I really think if this guy would be a human, he would absolutely destroy everything here. Mythology, we can take like 7 or 6 more books. What we here actually, let's sell the fruits that we no longer use. Also, all of them suck. They're not bad, but still, overall, they suck. So they are all going to be sold. Doop, those probably can still use. Alright, more talk of our dragon goal. And then let's see what would be useful for us here. See how much we eat them actually. We probably need more of these attack elixirs. More of the health elixirs. Then Chimon Soul Breath is never bad. Same as the Chief Pre-Comprehension. But there are still a few things that we like to upgrade, namely you, of course, and mainly you. In fact, you've finished upgrading now. Oh, great. We can do that 5 times. Probably not enough to max you, but look at that. 313 more crit resistance already. That alone is quite nice. Then let's see. Earth Golems will heal, we get more agility in general, you're longer underground. Okay. If you return, we return with quite a bit of amount of stone stack and less damage taken. Great. Feeling much safer already. Oh, it's actually maxed out now. Cool. Means we're only... actually, it's all max. If only we could get these two alignment too, then it would be perfect. Sadly we don't. But at least now we can get even more stone scan stacks. Also not bad. Now 11 means 2 more months and we can finally have our sec tournament. Hopefully that is. That was 2 months. Fights here and there, but nothing too crazy. Torn cloth for the sect. Sure, there you go. Yeah, we make even more money, so definitely we didn't lose any. Possibility slightly goes up to... spiritual, martial, Why is there no manual that I would like to have? Not at all. Well, there's nothing better to do. Let's visit our ice school and the
除了冰就是雪。
ice school and the other one. Nothing happened anymore. Oh yeah, those things might be useful too, actually. Well, I haven't found a spider girl anymore. And I also haven't seen, sadly, you know, the book girl. That's what it is. Let's see if we can beat you up again. Oh, do we still have the water stuff though? I think we do. Doesn't matter. I'm also hoping that I can get your human form, if possible. Okay, dodged all of that. Dodged these. Our first friend. I really hope I can get this one as a human. Also, I'm not sure which of these are mine, which of these are from the enemy here. I really don't. But that wasn't mine. Dodge that. It was a bad moment to click that because I couldn't dodge it anymore. Which is which? Mine. Not sure about the wind. I'm just getting closer, man. All these winds, I don't know if they're mine or from him. Does a bit more to be able to get him again. Or at least try to. Mine. Okay, that gets a try, and we got him. Yeesh. So this time it's attack. That sadly doesn't scale at all. It's pretty bad. That he also doesn't scale, and it's stupid water attacks again. Alright, please be a possibility. 1,000,000 health points. It's a bit higher than the other one. But can you become a human? No, you cannot. Oh, shit. Maybe you're actually female apparently. And weaker. Even though we got tons of more vitality. Less crit, I guess. You got us more attack. Why are you weaker? You got less skills, sure. You got tons of more vitality, you don't really care. I mean, it's fine. So, set you free. Shame. No human after all, I guess. Alright, do we know where this divination is? Well, there are darkish things, right? These here are darkish. In fact, these here could be that mountain range maybe, or that mountain range. That here could be this here maybe, and then it would be around here. But those don't really fit in there, right? Hold on. These here are that here, which means it will be here. Cool. Alright. Where's the shit? The teleporter? Here. First, let's heal in the sect after this fight. We're covering our stability apparently, which is quite nice to see. And actually I don't need any construction anymore. Literally not any. Just make it, I don't know, 50... and here 40... at 200 it is, so 40 less. The rest comes into prestige, because maybe we actually do get a good manual. If we're lucky. Right, so where was it? Down here. A little bit to the east. Do Feng Shui. And there it is. So, what do we need to get again? The white stuff here. These two are already white. Actually, if I move only that, could that work? No, it doesn't. Shit. Guess I ruined it. Yes, it's ruined. Abort. Can't work anymore. Or can it? Probably not. Yeah. Well... No, that was the wrong way! Yeah, no, it doesn't. No idea. That's bullshit! I still got the stupid water buff, sadly. Okay, this is my last one from here. Go to the city, buy a few new ones. But again, the outwing that nobody wants. Actually, which level are you? Soul transformation only. The teleportation charms. There we go. I think we just wait until hopefully the second tournament does begin. Okay, how's my sect doing? How are the members doing? Looking quite healthy, which is great. There's one more transcendent guy, but should be fine, I think. That we could have used, but it's really, really fine. Our Heaven Chosen stuff is a while away still. Yeah. Let's see if it works. Alright, we can actually go. Let's show them our might. Alright, so, what do you mean Yongning branch? You're not Yongning, what? Me something branch. Hopefully you're not someone in the wrong branch. Would be embarrassing. On multiple levels. Yeah, we're transcended, so this is the right branch. Not sure why they said Yongning, but it's fine. Not sure what this is, I can't read it. Oh yeah, they changed that. You can now do stuff automatically. This is not its status sadly. Soul formation late, oh, that's not very strong. This is my enlightened late. Haven't chosen, it should definitely destroy them. In fact, easy peasy it is. Then let's scare them off with another one on the same level. got 2 on Transcendent. They're only early and they're not having chosen though. Let's go with her. I was actually using you, an old friend. So first win. I got the freebie. Not to any of those. This time we got our freebie, which means we got 2 points and are through automatically. This year's deciding who else goes through. Well, in theory they won, so I guess they could still win against us and then it would be possible somehow. Still, we all know they got no chance. I guess the Sharp Ocean Sect. It will crash out since they got their 3 points here. So, when they start the first thing, they come with a half-dead soul formation that is late. No need to risk anything, so we just do the same thing as earlier. Or haven't chosen. We'll start the first 2 rounds, and then the Transcendent will do the rest. And that's it. We go in as a favorite to win in the last round. It's actually a speed up for real. And we don't need anything. No need. Let's assign my Transcendent girl. And it starts and it won't be pretty. All the chickens. Yeah, we just beat him up, and then we get our treasure hopefully. And then we hope we can also still check out the auction. To see if there's any good manual available for us too. Here we go. Skip, skip. Give me my treasures. Nice, nice. Oh, a manual. Actually, an energy manual. Good, but bad. That's not. First off, it's not red, and secondary, it's not enlightenment. But good. At least it was a manual. Actually, they have a vitality book here. Focus book, just not good enough. Resistance done. There was a red book and wasn't good enough again. I think our stability went down a little bit again. Go like all we can. Let's make it even 250 for Bristol. No, I want you to be high though too. Treasury? Maybe we can skim a little bit more on the treasury. To make it 190. Put everything and the rest in patrol. Take a look at the auction. She made us again. Very nice. take a quick look. Quick bit. We don't need a feng shui diagram, that's pretty crappy. Probably none of these are interesting either. The attack. Are you better than the one we already have? Probably not. Nope. You aren't. There was a crit one, that is another crit one. Spirit resistance, crit, martial. So it's all crap again. Alright, with that, I will leave it here. We will be continuing this next time on Wednesday. Tomorrow or today, same thing really. We will be having Total War, 3 Kingdoms. We won't play that super hard, ball busting. It should be a little bit of fun. We just do a few things here and there. Monday then the usual battle tag, and like I said, on Wednesday more of this. However, I will be playing a bit on my own, mostly a stupid grind, like getting all the professions up, making all the artifacts, and so on and so forth. Maybe hoping to get a human, a humanoid, let's say, for what's it also called? Apocalypse something thingy, right? For that one, and maybe getting a few of these manuals if I can somehow wing it. Note on the somehow though. Alright, with that I quit it here. I hope you had fun and see you sometime soon. Bye bye.